suppression, the use of marijuana. The suppression, the use of marijuana.
Good morning, world. We are back for KWC 2025. It's time for Nations Cup. We're just about to begin. We got Nico Schweinzer, a lot of teams. Can we show them the teams over here? Let me see if my production team can show you all the teams that are racing. I think we have 35-ish teams. We're just about to start on a 5-minute qualifying session. Let's show you guys around. Everyone's just starting to settle in. Let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk. Let's see what people are up to. Briefing just happened a few moments ago. We're going to have a 5-minute qualifying session. We got 6 mandatory pit stops. Each pit stop will take around 2 minutes time. That's the minimum number of pit stops we have to work on in the morning. I see Seb Miller in here, just in front of me. The Polish boys also getting ready. The Brazilians there. Luis Senna Jr. getting ready. He's going along with Aiden Kennedy on my side. Aiden, expectations for say hello to USA in the morning.
Woo, USA, baby, let's go.
Expectations for today? What's your goal?
Our goal is top 10. It's just Mason Brown and myself for the whole race. Last year we do P6 in Brazil, so pretty good. The Nations Cup is a very difficult race, but yeah, top 10 is our goal.
Okay.
But the win is the goal, really.
Okay, realistic goal. That was Mr. Aiden Kennedy. Maurice,
hey.
Say good morning to the world.
Good morning, everyone.
Which team is yours?
TF, Melle and Mouse.
Okay, realistic goals to win or top 5? Which one is it?
I hope top 20 is okay for us.
Top 20. Okay, not bad, not bad. Check you later, Maurice. Let's see who else we got here. Let's go here. Let's go check out Mr. Luis Sena. Can you go over? No, can you? Okay. It's live TV, guys. Senia. I'm going to go talk in Portuguese, and I'll just translate. Senia, objetivo realista.
Bom dia, pessoal. Vamos tentar fazer uma boa prova. Bem complicado aqui para nós. É diferente a pista, mas tentar aí figurar entre os 15 primeiros, metade do grid aí. Eu e o Santini acho que é um resultado bem plausível. A gente toma em média aí meio segundo por volta dos melhores, mas do pelotão mediano a gente consegue andar junto. Então a expectativa é de não fazer nenhum erro, não tomar nenhuma punição e terminar entre os 15 melhores aí já é um bom resultado para nós aí.
Thank you. So they're aiming for, let's go there. They're aiming for top 15, and they're just trying not to make any mistakes. Yeah, it's a realistic goal. Now we got the big dogs here. We're live. Say buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
I'm asking everybody what is their goal. I'm not even going to ask you. Just top one, just for the win, yeah?
Yes, we will try. We don't get the best car for the qualifying, so all these good drivers, you know, when you have a little bit slow car with these amazing drivers will be hard to handle, but for sure I will try to go for the pole position and try to lead the first stint.
Okay. Good luck, John. So boys are about to go on track, so we're just going to take it back to you guys in the studio, okay? We will be right back.
Potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
All right, world. Now I'm in my house where I belong, inside the studio. Here's your list for the qualifying participants. We got MLP Racing Top 1 karting, and there's already a crash. That was Nico Schweinzer in there. Okay, let's keep showing you who's racing. Neo Disprobe WRT by ERT. WRT as the WRT. We are a team. That's Adam Wyckoff. Spinning around. We got Husaria Platinum, Husaria Power Racing, Fiso Racing, Austria team, Cool Bear Racing, Chas team, Maddox Sven Luca team, Blue Star Limburg, BGK Elite 2, WRT Lubeck Race, Husaria Cool Bear, Talent Factory, Team USA, G Moldanix, Talent Factory TF, Team Disaster, DK BGK Elite 1, TF Mouse, and Mele. Top 1 Racing, Adeska Racing, Blue Star Racing 1, Orion USA, TKR, UK BSR Black, TF Dean and Tino, Level Up, KGV Survivors, BSR Orange, Die Movie Racing, and Blue Star Academy. Let me just put up the graphics real quick. Yeah, graphics are fancy this year. Some drivers are not showing up, but, well, there's nothing we can do at the moment. So P6 that's missing, you see on the roll bar down, it's Blue Star. Let me check how many teams exactly we got. From what I can see here, 34 teams are in the running to become the 2025 Nations Cup champions. We have now exactly 1 minute left. Tires heating up, people going a lot faster. The provisional pole position goes to the Belgian team of TKR. You can see the flags from the team showing up on the horizontal bar. Blue Star with a 110, 202 are in first place. They're going to start P1 most likely. This is most people's last lap now. Blue Star Academy P1. Oh, not anymore. Talent Factory now. 110, 189. All right, we got the checkered flag. Last drivers are going through the start-finish line. This will be a Le Mans start later on. People are still crossing the line, so it's still not finished. Let me check my chat. Our virtual grandstands. Who's your money on? Mocavicino, good morning. Straight from Greece. There's Rico Harbosh, just about to complete his lap, trying to put Talent Factory into P1. Doesn't quite make it. So WRT Lubeck race. I think they'll be the ones starting off in P1. Yeah, that's exactly it. Qualifying session is finished. There you see the results. Hold on. Yeah. So WRT starting off in P1. Fizzo Racing. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Hold on. Okay. Fizzo Racing in second, WRT in third, so a 1-3 for WRT. In P4 from Poland, Die Movie Racing, P5 Blue Star Limburg, P6 Talent Factory, P7 Husadia Power. Oh my God, this is too quick. Hold on, let's start over. Hold on. I have to do everything. Okay. P5 Blue Star, P6 Talent Factory, P7 Husadia Power Racing from Poland. From Belgium, TKR in P8, P9 Blue Star Academy, P10 Talent Factory. Blue Star Racing 1 in P11, P12 BSR Orange. Hold on. This system is a little bit too fast for me. Let me hold on for the second page. We're waiting on this. It's live TV. It happens. Come on, system. Okay, here we go. P13, Top 1 Karting. P14, Cool Bear Racing. P15, Level Up. Then we got UK BSR Black, Maddox Sven Luca, DK, BGK Elite 1. Well, let's go for the third page. Well, Odesca Racing, we're looking to finish off on the top 15. They're starting off on P29. KGV Survivors starting off in the last spot. KGV Survivors is, I think, Adam. I think it's Adam and Rodrigo Baldicera. And what's the third driver? I have a list here. Let's just take this information out of here. Good. Okay. Sorry, guys. It's early in the morning. It's live television, and we got to 6-hour plus 1 lap race coming up in a few minutes. By the way, as you get here, please leave us a like. We came all the way back from the other side of the world. Ward, good morning. Good morning, Big M. Is there any live timing link? Yeah. Let me check. Hold on. So, copy. I'm going to put it on the chat as a fixed message for everyone. Paste. Now I'm going to fix the message. All right. There you go, Ward. Okay, done so everyone gets their information. It's a Le Mans start, I believe. That's what's written on the rule book. It's going to be done outside, on the outside portion of the track. We are about to begin. And as we prepare, we'll be right back. Please don't leave. Just get that good old cup of coffee. We'll be right back in a few moments.
People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Alrighty. Oh, it's a bit too loud. Hold on. Sound check 1 2 1 2. All right. People are settling in. There's Nikki. And there's Paul. So it's a Le Mans start, as you can see on our live. It's not a drone, it's a helicopter. We're starting on the left side here. So drivers start on the right side. They run to their karts and start off their race. Let's see if the display has been fixed. Okay, here we go. That's it. From the qualifying results. Reminding everyone, WRT starts off in the front of the pack. What was the lap time? 1:09.953. FISO Racing in second, 1:10.032. Then we got another one from WRT. So Germany, P1 and P3, they're off to a pretty good start. There's Zemo. There's right in the middle. That's Tomek Bernardowski. Quick Polish kid. There's Jose Borillo and John Del Valle. Mason Brown's over there as well. There's Folk. On that beautiful Ayrton Senna helmet, I think it's Karol Nimchik. Then Nico Schweinzer, getting off of his kart, had a bit of a rough start. Got spun around for some reason. On the bottom left corner, there is Maurice Hack. People are allowed to help out on the start portion of the before the Le Mans start. They can have the partners holding onto the karts so they don't get away. Immediately after the race starts, they have to get off the track, through the gate on the end of the outside portion of the track. There's Max Sonschin, Rafael Santini, probably looking for his friend from Adeska Racing, Luis Senna Jr. There he is. Starting off on P29. Big Salami. What was their time? Adeska Racing 1:10.7. So the fastest lap is 1:9.9. The slowest lap from KGV Survivors 1:11.7. So they are 1.8 behind. Adeska Racing 0.8 behind. Throughout the whole grid, except for KGV Survivors, 1 second they're off from WRT Lubeck race. There's Anton pulling over. Let me check my chat. Our virtual grandstands. Ward, thank you. Good luck today and the whole week. I'll be lurking around. By the way, everyone, whichever team brings in more viewers, if you guys say I'm cheering for X, Y, or Z team, we'll be counting those and we'll give you guys a free cap for someone on the team. It's a lazy card cap. Later on, we'll tell you guys who is the winner by the end of the race. As we check some images. That's a long line, huh? 33 carts to start off this race. So, I'm just going to start off by asking every one of you, who are you guys cheering for? You're all getting a beautiful, bright yellow cap from Lazy Kart. Let's check it out. Is everyone done? Oh, looks like not yet. Blue Star Limburg. Who's starting on Blue Star Limburg? Is that, I think it's Christian on the left side. Zemo on his side. Zemo is racing on, he's either on FISO or Daimu V. Zemo is P4, so yeah, Daimu V from Poland. 1:10.0. From P1 to P5, we got less than 2/10 separating, and we're off to the start. Nations Cup is underway. Let's go. Oh, a little bit of pushing and shoving already. There's a traffic jam all the way into the back. Some people already stopped. The Blue Star boys following each other. That is Iliano, yeah? Iliano and Vika Schlitz. After they cross the line. Looks like to me that Blue Star is up to P2 and P3 with Vika and Eliano. I'll ask the chat one more time. Eliano goes past Vika. Dennis Holler, side by side, gets in between them. Vika pulls ahead of Eliano. Dennis Holler right in the middle of them. John Del Valle coming up to them as well. Meanwhile, the top team, WRT Lubeck, is pulling ahead. They're already 2.3 ahead of Blue Star. The secret now is for us to look at each and every single lap. For lap 1, the best lap so far came out of P11 from Orion USA. Dennis Holler going past Vika Schlitz, goes up to P2. Dennis Holler racing for WRT by ERT. Question for chat, is this the same WRT as in the GT Series? We Are a Team, is that it? Dennis Holler, absolutely one of the favorites, picking up ahead as Eliano de Vos goes past Vika Schlitz. He thinks he's faster. Let's have a look. And we also will start learning what will work and what will not work for the championship itself for KWC. John goes up a notch, another position. John racing for a level lap from Spain, of course. He's got that 31 kart running alongside with him. Now fastest lap from P16 Talent Factory, 1:10.6. It's the start of the race, so everyone is pretty bunched up together. A little early for, early predictions. Let's just see the fight going forward. WRT up to P1 and P2, 2.4 is the gap between them. Let's see if Eliano can catch up to Dennis Holler. He's trying to get back at him. He's got the fastest lap so far, 1:09.911. Trying to catch, so Blue Star Racing 1 trying to catch it to WRT. As they go on the inside, 5 hours and 55 minutes to go. Eliano slipping away from Vika Schlitz. So Blue Star Racing 1 a little bit faster than Blue Star Limburg. Okay, a lot of you are already on the chat. Nice. CK Karting cheering for the Netherlands. Niels Verkender for Belgium. Mateus Hernandez for Brazil. Sean Martinez, BGK Elite 1 and 2. Okay, we got our first people coming in. Jupp van Leinhorst, are you racing this year or what? All Talent Factory teams. Fast in, slow out, of course, cheering for FISO Racing. Tibor von Krunkelsven. No WRT is a German team with Sebastian Papke, Ole Jens, etc. Nothing to do with WRT Hypercar team. Okay. Marco Lucchi. What a start from John. Yeah, he started pretty fast, did he not? I think so too. It's a long race, so you guys just keep talking to me, please. Keep me entertained as I keep you guys entertained as well. Pace-wise, Blue Star Racing won, still with the fastest lap. Their fastest lap with a 1:99. Their previous lap, 1:10.1. So Eliano is almost on Dennis Holler's back bumper. By the way, Dennis Holler, the homeboy, one of the favorites to win this 2025 edition. Let's see what he'll bring to us. Let's see what he's going to bring us this year. We got a new best lap. Blue Star Racing won. 1:9.871. Just saw the information popping up on the screen. Looks like Ileana working along with Dennis. They're catching up to WRT Lubeck race. Early doors, sure, yeah. Early doors, certainly. So we got a 1-2 by WRT, 1 and 3-4 by Blue Star. Challenge Factory, close by. There are 3/10 behind Blue Star Limburg. But definitely WRT Lubeck not with the perfect pace so far. All right, KGV Survivors up to P31. You know what? I'm just going to stand up here real quick. We have a long day. I'm a semi-pro athlete. I can't just keep sitting down all day long, right? Let me check my chat as well. Our virtual grandstands, please bring it in. Who's winning this? Or who are you cheering for? We have a prize for the team who brings in more people in. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3 close to each other. WRT Lubeck, WRT ERT, and Blue Star Racing 1. The real question is, are they working together? It's a really long race. Are they working together or are they fighting each other? Eliano didn't care too much about Vike, just went past by, just breezed by him and is going ahead. Oh, Chris Wolf, have a good time in Grimma, guys. See you very soon. Chris, are you coming by? Please, for one beer? Please visit us. We miss you, man. Chris, one of the founders from GIKC. Very, very good friend of ours. We miss you, Chris. Please visit us for one day or two. Come on. Okay, so we got top 3 all bunched up together. WRT Lubeck, WRT by ERT, and Blue Star Racing 1. Blue Star with a new fastest lap, 1:9.862. So, Eliano is the fastest guy on track so far. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. By the way, guys, sound, is it good? My volume. Oh, nice. I like it. Hats off for the production team. I like that camera. Huh. They're going artistic on you. What do you say? Coco Skip. Blue Star, of course, too fast for WRT. Let's see. It's still early days, early doors. Just like our British friend are used to saying. Let's check out Adeska Racing still in P28. KGV Survivors down to P32 again. Change of position, yeah? Dennis Holler up to P1, so WRT by ERT now lead the race. Eliano should pop up in P2 real soon. Side by side, just breezes by. WRT Lubeck race driver says, there you go, man. Just get ahead. Let's not lose too much time. Let's just keep going. So Eliano now has a little bit of catching up to do. Should we just talk team names and not driver names? So Blue Star Racing one has to go for some catch up on WRT by ERT, but Eliano was definitely faster up until a few laps before. Right in front of the booth, I see right here, it's Christian Dubin setting up his helmet. Another fast Blue Star driver. WRT by ERT still leading. Okay, very early days. We got 5 hours and 48 minutes to go. Blue Star Racing One still with the fastest lap, 1:09.862. Nico Schweinzer is in the pits. Let's check this out. Okay. Nico is out of the cart. Now they have to wait for 2 minutes. Who's on cart 34? DK BGK Elite 1. I think that is Nikolai. Yeah, Nikolai Marsengo. Just went by the our camera. Who's on number 12? That's the Austrian team. There they are. Nico Schweinzer and his mate, Francisco Alfaro. Driver on there's Vika Schleds, P4. This is the fight for P4. So we got Blue Star Limburg, Talent Factory, Fiso Racing, and Daimu V Racing. With Zimovic Vera on the inside. There he goes. So Zimovic Vera goes up to P6. Goes past the Fiso Racing cart. It's a long race, it's a long day. There's John. John from Level Up he dropped down to P8. Now he's starting to fight back again. Now it shows Daimu V Racing up to P6, Fiso Racing down to P7. Everyone's still pretty much bunched up together. Let's take it slowly. It's a long day ahead. KGV Survivors up to P30, okay. Where's the Adeska boys up to P27? There's a few stops already done. We just keep clinging on to this battle for P4. Blue Star, Talent Factory, Daimovie, Fiso Racing, Level Up, and Husaria Power Racing. Dave Shopler, how many car changes are required or just 6 pit stops? On every pit stop, you have to change driver and kart. Minimum pit stops are 6. There is no maximum pit stops. On average, it's a 2-minute pit stop. So you get in, You get weighed, right? Someone tells you which cart you sit on. Your partner sits on the next cart. You leave after 2 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. You do that 6 times minimum. Fast and slow. Everything okay with the sound? Thank you. Yup, Van Leinhorst. Is there an overview or something with team members, etc.? I have it. I have an Excel sheet here. You can ask me whatever you guys want. Who's driving on which team? Zimovic Vera up to P5 yet. Then there's Rico Harbush right behind him. So Movie and Talent Factory. Tell you what, Zemo is making moves. So there's a good scrap for P1 and also a nice scrap for P5. We got some world champions up in there. Vika Schletz, junior champion from 2023 in Belgium. Zemo Vera right behind him. He's fast. Then we got one-time champion Rico Harbush. By the way, he's this year. Oh, Zemo Vera up to P4. All drivers are the same. They go for the move. And they show the drive. They just overtake. Please, let's keep going ahead. Blue Stars up to P1, so Iliano is leading the race. Here's our new leader, Iliano De Vos. Went past Dennis Holler, so Blue Star Racing 1 up to P1. And WRT down to P2. I wonder how close together are these teams working? Each man for himself? There's Iliano on the outside. He's still the fastest guy. 19787, best lap so far. Dennis from WRT by ERT trying to hang on to Iliano, but he's way too fast by now. Blue Star Racing with the best lap. You just saw it pop up. 19787. Oh, that was Max Optenkamp. Okay. That was not Rico Harbush. Sorry, guys. It's early in the morning. I'm still sleeping. Give me a discount. All right, I'm popping up my chat window. Let me set it up here. All right, previous lap, Blue Star Racing 1, 110.0, WRT 110.0 as well. They are 3 tenths faster than WRT Lubeck, Movie Racing, and Blue Star Limburg. As we go back to the fight for P4, Movie Racing, Blue Star, Talent Factory, FISO, and Husaira. John is in the back of this pack. The 3-time world champion racing for Level Up. Gordo Mullings, go Team USA. Vika trying to follow along Zemo. Max Opdenkamp right behind him. Sorry, I've mistaken him for Rico. It's these Talent Factory suit. They get me confused. What's Vika Schletz's pace? 1:10.3. His best lap is 1:10.1. So just around 3 to 4 to 5 tenths, a little bit slower than Blue Star Racing 1. Ooh, like this. Hats off to the production team. So still no one's winning anything. I see like some people for WRT, some people for Blue Star. Gordo Mullins Go Team USA. Bring it in, guys, bring it in. Get all those get all those cheers in, please. You cheer for your team and your team wins the prizes. We have a beautiful bright yellow cap here. Truck ahead. Looks like Max Optenkamp is a little bit faster now than Vika. Looks like he has a little bit more pace. As they come back on the inside portion of the track, the proper indoor track. John, just as he said, I didn't get much of a fast kart. He's down to P9. Level up, his fastest lap is a 1:10.2, so half a second slower than Blue Star Racing 1. Mind you, the reigning champions are Team Kartcenter from Brazil from last year on KGV. Representing Brazil this year on track is a Desca Racing. They're P27 right now. KGV Survivors is an American team, but they are racing with Rodrigo Baldissera. They are P30 at the moment. Chaz Team, DK BGK Elite 1, and Austria. These three teams already went for their first pit stop. Nick said a full gas tank can take you up to more than 2 hours of racing. So if you get a really good kart, you can just go long and go short on slower karts. We got almost a half an hour of racing done in the books. Tell you what, Max is a little shy right now. He doesn't want to lose too much time trying to hold on to Vika in front of him. Looks like Vika might have found a little something. Trying to pull away from him. Trying to get closer to Zimo Vera. Let me get a little bit of water. Someone was asking for the list of teams. I have it right here. For Desca Racing, we got Luis Senna Jr. and Rafael Santini. For Team Austria, you got Francisco Alfaro, Werner Trügler, Enrique Checa, and Nico Schweinzer. Team BGK Elite 2, Leif Weichel, Bertel Palup, Noah Weichel, and Valdemar Andersen. Team Blue Star Limburg, Vika Schletz and Christian Duven. Blue Star Academy, Andy van Geluwe is the captain. Driver 1, Simon van Geluwe and Levi Blocks. Blue Star Racing 1, Ruben Buttons, Eliano De Vos, and Tomek Bernardowski. BSR Orange, Frederick Navarro, Seb Miller, and Jacob Ikuol. Jazz Team, Gregor Skapala, Filip Shushak. Cool Bear Racing, Shimon Vekshin, Przemek Kulis, and Franek Dobka. DK BGK Elite 1, Nikolai Marsengo, Ian Lepelar, and Victor Sparholt. Daimu V Racing, you got Zimo Vera and Kuba Piechulski. Where was I? Okay, FISO Racing, Konrad Bilek and Mateusz Matis. Then we got G. Maldanix, Michele Group, Merten Brandt, Joy Luring, and Atte Holnagel. Husaria Kulber, Jakub Bahatirovic, Karol Nimchik, and Mateusz Pluta. Husaria Platinum, Remek, Mr. PIKC, Remek Shashka, David Hodczyk, and David Wisniewski. Husayra Power Racing, Oliver Dankiewicz, Igor Twarek, and Maximilian Berkel. KGV Survivors with Adam Wyckoff, Rodrigo Baldissera, Marcel Hollink, and Andrew Wood. Level Up, John Del Valle and Fran Ramirez. Maddox Sven Luca with Max Van Laar, Sven Hendrickson, and Luca De Wilde. MLP Racing, Miguel Ferreras is the captain. Drivers, Dario Ferreras, Ruben Ortega, and Marcos Sanchez. Team Neo Desproabe, Juan Carlos Salvat and Alejandro Fenwy. Team Orion USA. Aiden Kennedy as the captain and driver, also Mason Brown. Talent Factory, Captain Rico Harbosh, himself driving as well, and Michael Schottler along with him. Talent Factory TF, Captain is Wendy Vata. Racing is Luca Kauenberg, Kiara Kauenberg, and Max Opdenkamp. Team Disaster with Philip Klugar, Dominic Galonska, Sarah Kranz, and Maxi Sees. Team USA, Captain Anton Schapler, also a driver. Then we have Miles Brown and Kingston Mullings. TF Dean and Tino with Tino Antonacci, Dean Vermeulen, and Thomas Ronhaar. TF Maus and Melle Dieter Hupkes, Maurice Haag, and Thies Wiebeling. Team TKR, Robin Even, Nicholas Vandenplas, and Victor Boire. Top 1 Karting, Kaspin Cherchik, Kuba Dwernicki, and Ivo Gurdak. Probably butchering the names, yeah, sorry about that. Top 1 Racing, David Chart, Chechan Putlik, and Philip Novak. UK BSR Black with Charlie Radford and Bobby McGurr. WRT by ERT. Team captain is Andre Losa. Dennis Holler is the driver. Tobias Lauba, Sebastian Popke, and Andre Losa also driving. And last but not least, WRT Lübeck race, Captain Oliver Seeling, who also drives. Then Oliver Roddick, David Borka, and Moritz Gurgis. Woo! How long did that take me? Finally, we're through. Man, that was a long list. Eliano up ahead for, oh, look at this, 2.5 seconds. And this is the fight for P3. Tell you what, Zimo Vera is fast. Let me check his laps times on my other screen. So, fastest lap from them is 198. Blue Star Racing 197. Go Zemo. Go. Tell you what, he's fast. He's really fast right now. Niels, whoa, Eliano gaining 0.2 seconds per lap. Yep. Not doing bad at all. It was 2.5, now 2.7. Tell you what, Eliano has definitely found his groove. If you have any questions, guys, please feel free to send them over our chat. Our chat window is open right here. So far, so bad because no one is winning a cap. If you guys want to win a cap or make your teams win a nice little cap, tell us who are you cheering for. You got some WRTs, we got some Blue Stars, we got some FISOs, fast in, slow out. Dave Shopler probably cheering for Team USA, yeah, or Orion, one of the both. 2.8 now the difference between Blue Star Racing 1 and WRT by ERT. WRT Lubeck chasing down on Zimo Vera from Daimu V Racing. Are they going to do? Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Gordo. Post-race interviews, that's for sure. And even during the race. Because it's a long race, you know, there's only so much we can talk about. I would say once an hour, we'll go outside and do some interviews, that's for sure. See how everyone's settling in, what teams are now expecting, what's reality for them, what are their expectations. Now this is the fight for P what? Let me see. Fight for P5. FISO and Blue Star. Okay, so FISO has made the move actually on Blue Star. This should pop up when they cross the line, which is right now. Yeah, there you go. FISO up to P5, fast in, slow out up to P5. Blue Star Limburg with Vika Schlitz on the wheel down to P6. Dave Shopler, go Team USA. Is FATV going to stream the 1 hour sprints? No, we're only doing Nations Cup. Most likely we'll be drinking some beers. I mean, sodas and coffees after Nations Cup is over. Then people go do some 1 hour sprints. And tomorrow, everyone is just training for the whole day. On Tuesday, we'll start the real thing, the KWC Individual Championship. There goes John. John's struggling a little bit. He had Seb Miller behind him. I think Seb Miller had I think now that was Rico Harbush behind Seb, yeah? Okay, so for now, Team USA is getting the cap. They have two people cheering, Dave Shopler and Gordo Mullings. Hold on, we got multiple Team USAs. We have Audion, USA, we got, okay, we have the, okay, Team USA as it is, okay. Vika's still chasing down on that Fiso Kart. Looks like Fiso Kart is pulling away from him. As is Eliano. Look at that. Eliano 3.5. We can say it's almost a 3.6 gap to WRT by ERT. Another fastest lap. No, it's not. Sorry. It's a 1:10.1. 4:10 slower for Eliano, but he's up to traffic now. Jette Anderson rooting for BGK Elite. All right, BGK Elite, let me put you up to date. BGK Elite 1 is in P31. BGK Elite 2 is in P18. Keep cheering for them. Yoshimoto. Should I read this? If you guys read something in German and you're pulling a prank on me, I'm gonna fall for it. Gelsta, what does that mean? Andre is slow? What does that mean? Which one? Andre Losa? Andre is de Gelsta. I have no idea what that means. Okay, there's John. Rico Harbush behind him. This is the fight for P10. Not a good first stint for John and Levelap. I wonder what John's lap times are, Levelap's lap times are. Best lap 1:10.2, last lap 1:10.5. Rico Harbush on the Talent Factory kart on that P11 position. Number 33 kart. His best lap is a 1:10.0. His previous lap a 1:10.3. So has a little bit more potential than Level Apps kart in P10. Just see Sebastian Miller just a little bit behind him on that 13th spot. He's racing for BSR Orange. Levy Blocks, I think it's Levy Blocks behind Rico Harbush. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Okay, John is in. Yeah, he's hiding. He doesn't want us to see what the hell he's doing. So we go back to another fight. WRT driver and the Blue Star driver as well. Vika Schletz there. I tell you what, fast in, slow out, up to P4, yeah? Because WRT, I think they just dropped down to P5. He's the filling of that sandwich between the 40 kart and the 10. Grimma, a very specific and technical track. I tell you what, I went for a couple of laps yesterday, you know, just to get a little bit of the lay of the land. And this track is so technical. The asphalt is so different. If you walk on the track, you can hear your shoes gluing onto the rubber that's setting on the track. You have to be so precise. Okay, so this is John's lap. John's pit stop. You can see a countdown. You can see a countdown going on the screen. See the countdown? 154. Okay, 2 minutes. So they're going to be out now. Back to racing. Mason Brown's over there. Adam Wyckoff is close to him as well. There's Adam catching up to some traffic, yeah? The leaders. So I would say Blue Star is just gonna go all the way on this fuel tank, yeah? So Eliano is probably going very, very long on this first stint, since he has a great car and very good pace. He's 4 seconds ahead of WRT by ERT, driven by Dennis Holler. Die Movie Racing, driven by Zimo Vera in P3. Fiso Racing in P4. Who's driving the car right now? My chat friend, Fast In, Slow Out. Who's in the white helmet in the black suit? Can you help me out? Ooh. Looks like Luca, but I'm not sure. "36 laps already completed." Blue Star Racing 1's best lap, still 1:97.87. Their previous lap, a 1:10.2. So everyone is getting now involved with traffic. So dealing with traffic will be your way out of going fast. If you don't have a problem dealing with traffic, you will not have a problem going up the grid. Niels Verkinder, are you giving the corners names again? I don't know. Maybe this year we're not going to do it. It's so many corners, Neil. There are so many corners. Maybe. Maybe we will. Good morning. People going by our studio. You know, we're polite people. We say good morning to everyone. WRT by ERT went back just a little bit. Now they're down to 3.9 behind Blue Star Racing 1. Driver-wise, that would be the battle between Eliano De Vos and Dennis Holler. Let me see if I can pop up something else on our graphics. Hold up. Okay, so now we're watching the battle for P7 between Talent Factory and Husaria Power Racing. So that would be Max Opdenkamp, yeah? And the Hosida driver right behind from Poland. It's Belgium versus Poland on this one. So nations-wise, we got the Netherlands in P1, Germany in P2, P3 for Poland, P4 for Poland, and P5 for Germany. This is your top 5 nations on Nations Cup so far. As we follow along with Mr. Mason Brown being chased down by Max Opdenkamp. Mason Brown, what's his cart number? Kart 28. Let me check their lap times. Kart 28, Oregon, USA. Best lap 1:10.3, previous lap 1:10.6. Right now they are P31. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 teams in the pits. Chaz team, Husada Power, Husada Cool, Team Disaster, KGV Survivors, and Chaz. So if KGV Survivors are in the pits, I think Rodrigo Baldessera, the man, the myth, the legend, is going in. Blue Star Racing 1 up to 4.2 of a gap. Dymo V, oh, by the way, we should have a look at the gap between P2 and P3. So 2.676 on this lap. Please remind me of this number. I want to check out if they're getting closer or not. There's Zemo. Let's see if Zemo will be able to catch up to Dennis Holler. Zemo is kind of stuck between that, behind that number 5 cart from Cool Bear Racing from Poland. They probably know each other. They're just barbecuing together. There he goes. Throws one down the inside. Zemo Vera. Well, he didn't gain any positions, but, you know, it's out of the way. Gets that 5 cart out of his way now. Nice and easy. Number 5 cart pulls up to the outside, gives him the proper space, and they just keep doing their own racing. Anton Schopler is chasing down on them. Okay, finally, number 44, Anton. Where is he running right now? 44, Team USA. They are P23 at the moment. Previous lap was slowish, yeah, 1:12.6. Their best lap, 1:10.9. We have 130,000 of you watching, and we only have 28 likes. Come on, people. Let's smash that like button. Let's make rental karting great again. Now we're watching the battle for P5 between Blue Star and WRT Lübeck. Anton right behind them. Dave Shopler. Gordon, are there any decent carts available for a stop? Huh. Now that's the $1 million question. One man and two half men. Cheering for Dennis Holler and Andre Losa. Dennis Holler right now doing a fine job. Running in P2, yeah, with WRT by ERT. Blue Star, they're now 4.1 ahead. Previous lap from Blue Star Racing, 110.6, WRT 110.2. Just like I said, it will depend on how you will handle traffic. Here we go, Team USA! America! America! If you guys need any updates, please feel free to ask them. I have everything on me. Every information you guys need, I have it on me. We're still checking out the battle for P5, yeah? That would be WRT Lübeck race versus Blue Star Limburg. So guys, I'm gonna go outside. Let's have a chat with some of the teams, okay? We'll be muted for a couple of moments. We'll be back later on, yeah? Oh, the 44 Kart's in trouble. We were just setting up our camera there. Oh no. There's Melanie waving that yellow flag. Looks like the cart is stuck in there. That would be Anton Schopler's race mate. Okay, guys, I'm going outside. We'll be right back. All right, people, we got Mr. Nico Schweinzer, the Austrian here, and we're filming the qualifying session, and your cart was stopped there. Tell us, what happened?
Yeah, it's 5 minutes, so everyone tries to get a space, and some people try it by doing over-motivated maneuvers, overtaking maneuvers. That's what happened. It was a race incident. I didn't give up my spot, and he wanted to keep pushing, so that's what happened. We just spun.
Okay, and you guys got an early pit stop. The cart wasn't worth to go long.
No, to be honest, our team leader pulled out last minute, due to an injury. So we use it as practice. So we do 30-minute sessions right now, and just use it as practice for next week.
Okay, I've been asking this to everyone. Main goals for today. What is it? To settle down on the track, or do you have like a realistic goal? I want to be top 10, top 15. What is it for today?
Okay, for Nations Cup, we don't have a goal. It's literally today just practice. Yeah, our original team fell apart, so we took in drivers who need more practice, and now we let them go.
Our original team fell apart. You poor man. Thank you, Nico. Miller around here somewhere. There he is. Let's just get him by surprise. He just got down from his cart. Seb, Can you come? Oh, it's so windy. Oh my God.
The fan, yeah,
Please protect me from the wind. Seb, how was the race start? A little bit of a pandemonium on the beginning there. What happened?
yeah, I knew there'd be a lot of chaos going on to the indoor bit because it's mainly single file. So I had the inside and I managed to gain 6 positions off the start. Got up into 6th place, so I was happy with that, and I was just trying to maintain my pace, and then I got overtaken by a couple of drivers, but I was sitting in about P10 when I came into the pit, so I was happy with that. A very good start for our race. Yeah.
And you were pretty close to John for like a half an hour there. He didn't get much of a good kart, neither did you. How was that?
Yeah, I could see that he was struggling a bit because I was catching him on a few laps, and then other laps we were doing about the same pace, so I was just happy to be sticking onto the back of him and keeping as close as I could. So now my teammate Jacob's out on track for his stint, and we'll see what we can do. A long way to go.
All right. Good luck on this one. So we'll go back. It's look at this. This is almost falling down, so it's too windy. We'll get back in the studio right now. We'll be right back. All right, boys and girls, what did I miss? Let me check my chat. Stefan Hetman, how many card changes and how does it work? So, minimum 6 card changes. Every time you change cards, you also change drivers. That is mandatory every single time. You can go up to 2 hours on a full gas tank. So you can do long stints and short stints. If your kart is good, of course, you go for a long stint. If your kart is bad, you go for a short stint. I think this is John's team, yeah? Level up on Kart 25. Yeah, that's it. That's his mate. Level up. Fran Ramirez. He's the one driving the level up kart right now. Fastest lap so far still from Blue Star Racing 1, 19787. Their previous lap, 19856. Very, very nice pace by Eliano. Thank you. You're welcome, Stefan. You're welcome. Team VDB Karting, Go Team Maddox, Sven Luca. Anonym. Oh my God. What is written in here? Viel Erfolg an Seppel und Andre von WRT. Gruß aus Rostock. I don't know what I'm saying, but it must be good. I think Ano is cheering for WRT, for sure, yeah? CCS1, are there teams running with only 2 drivers? Yep. Some team with 2 drivers. Adeska is racing with Luisana Santini. Level Up with John and his boy. I think Blue Star Racing 1. Or is it Limburg? Only 2 drivers as well. I've said the list like maybe 25 or 30 minutes ago. I said the complete thing. What is this battle? 29 and 19. Well, everyone now is bunched up together. Not much head-to-head racing. We have a battle for P7. We're gonna look for a battle. I just asked my production boys, my producers, for us to find a fight for position. We have a fight for P7. We also have a fight for P10. We're going to try and find the fight for P7 between Talent Factory and Blue Star Academy. Producers still looking for kart number 33 from Talent Factory, being chased down by Blue Star. Blue Star Academy. And once we find them, that will be the battle for P7. There it is, the battle for P7. That's Rico, yeah? Yeah, for sure. That's Rico Harbush. And Kart 6 from the Blue Star Academy. Is that Luca? Luca Kahnberg, yeah? Kavenberg? Okay, that's Levi Blocks. Levi Blocks chasing down on Rico Harbush. Rico Harbush, by the way, absolutely destroyed everyone on BNC. He won every single race, every single match race. It was basically the perfect storm for Rico Harbush and BNC. And he got the spot to race on KWC. Former world champion, by the way. This year's trying to go for the 2-time. Everyone trying to take away that 4-time championship from John Del Valle. Who are you cheering for, guys? Keep them messages coming in the chat, please. Are you guys leaving a like? Okay, 38. Okay, it's getting better. It's getting a little better. 160,000 of you watching, but only 38 likes. Come on, press that like button for us. Let's make rental karting great again. As we're still watching the battle for P7 here between Rico and Levi Blocks. Talent Factory and Blue Star Academy. 1 hour already gone. 1 hour 13 basically. 4 hours and 47 minutes now. After 6 laps, after 6 hours, and plus 1 lap, will be done. Rapidi John Del Valle. Okay, keep the messages coming. Levi Blocks not giving Rico Harbush too much of a hard time, yeah? Not wasting a lot of time. These two probably going for long stints as well, so they can enjoy the very good engines they're using right now. So they're going for a long stint. Iliano from Blue Star Racing 1, of course, also going for a long stint. I tell you what, Iliano is going like clockwork right now. Fastest lap still the same, 1:09.787. His previous lap, 1:09.841. So he's dealing with traffic pretty well. Jim Miller, let's go BSR. Rapidi also cheering for Nico Schweinzer. BSR, what does that mean? Brad Shepard Racing? Is that it? It is, right? Wait, Jim Miller. You're related to Sebastian, yeah? Oh. Okay, we got some back markers in front of John and Levi, and in front of Rico and Levi. Stefan Hetman, please. When Andre Losa is driving, call him Jose Loese. Okay, Loese. He will know, okay. Mason Brown just went past us in our studio. He's done with his stint. Probably he's getting ready to go in once again. Nico trying to gain. Danny Cottrell, come on, Bobby McGurr, go Bob. Guys, I also need the name of the teams that you're cheering for, yeah? So one of our drivers will get one of our prizes. Okay, nice move. 13 on card 31. Like it. 13. Let me look. I'm slow. It's early in the morning. And I can't find any 13. Okay, TKR. So it's TKR going past the Talent Factory. He's up to P12. Oh my goodness, we're just about to show you our onboard camera, but it just fell down from the cart. Our producers are now looking for our camera. Must be somewhere on the track. Now we got Vika. Popping up on our screens. A little bit of an update. Blue Star Racing last lap 199. WRT by ERT 110.4. As you can see, Blue Star up to 8.5 seconds ahead of WRT by ERT, the German team. So, top 5 nations-wise, Netherlands, then Germany in P2, P3 for Poland, P4 for Poland, and P5 also for the Netherlands. Got a Netherlands sandwich there. That's Selena Balnegger, yeah? Yep. Selena Balnegger ahead of Vika Schlitz. As Vika goes right by her. Best lap, Blue Star Racing 1:197.57. Eliano, you are fast, my boy. Tiffany Fleck. Tiffany Fleck, hold on. This is Mason Brown's mother, yeah? Yep. Team USA, Miles Brown, and Team Audion USA, Mason Brown. Mom is cheering from home. Love you both. Selena Balnegger trying to keep close to Vika, yeah? It's always good news when you're close to him. Iliano up 9 seconds with 69 laps done. This is Rico, yeah? Rico and Levy. (33 and 6). This is the battle for the 7th spot, yeah, as you see popping up on our screens. So let's just keep our eyes peeled. For now, Blue Star 70 laps, almost 10 seconds ahead of WRT by ERT. Die Movie Racing with Zemo Velas still in P3. They're 11.9 behind the leaders. So favorites so far, of course, Blue Star and WRT. Die Moving with Zemo, they are 2.8 behind P2. That's John's partner in crime in front of Rico. And Levy blocks. He's going to let him go by. Nice and easy. There's a top 5 on the bottom of our screen. Now for the top 10. Okay, so for now, Team USA is the team with more people cheering. So one of their drivers will get a Lazy Kart trucker hat. So next time we go out for an interview, I think we should wait for Blue Star Racing 1 or WRT by ERT to go for their pit stops. They probably still have about, I would say, 40 minutes maybe left on that fuel tank. They have a good card. They have an excellent driver down there, so they're probably gonna go for this stint until the very last drop on fuel. Francisco Alfaro, he's getting a time penalty. This is where the time penalties are served. This is a long one, huh? So this is either a penalty for an incident on track or a time penalty for their pit stop being under. One of both, one of both. Run the track, Team USA. Okay, a lot of you cheering for USA. Okay. What time is it in the US? 4 or 5 in the morning or something? What time is it where you are watching? Where are you watching from, and what time is it in your hometown? On that battle for P14, Cool Racing gets it on level lap. Level lap down to P15 at the moment. That number 12 Kart that was getting the time penalty is down to, let's see, number 12. Oh, down to P28. That's Team Austria. Right now they're 4 laps behind. 3.5 laps behind, actually. What? 5:36 a.m.? CCS. Good to see Paul still awake at this time in the race. Yeah, you guys have seen the memes. You've all seen the memes. Tiffany, 5:36 a.m. How many coffees have you had so far? Oh, nice view. I like this. Production team, please. Let's go to P1, cart number 14. Let's see what Iliano is up to. Producers are trying to find them. I'm having a look on the pits. Nothing going on around there. From what I can see, Christian Dubin is ready to go in. I'll get you guys updated. There he is. Fastest driver on track so far is Iliano. .2 ahead of WRT by ERT. Team Germany. Iliano, of course, from Team Holland or Team Netherlands. Tiffany Fleck. No coffees yet? Yep, very good idea. I have 4 coffees already. And it's 11:40 a.m. here still. Yeah, Iliano still has a long stint. At least still 30 minutes left on his fuel tank. Chasing down on that 43 card. Who is it? 43. Husayna Platinum from Poland. They are P23 at the moment. So Iliano will have to deal with a lot of back markers. The faster he goes by them, the better. The less time he's going to lose. Okay, one back marker done. There goes Iliano. Oh, Monique is trying to write something, but YouTube is not letting. Monique, that's not my fault, yeah? That's YouTube that's deleting your message. I don't know why. I'm sorry about that. I'm truly sorry about that. Yo, YouTube algorithm, don't be stupid. Let our viewers write whatever they want. Okay, I like this. A lot of cards between themselves, yeah? There's Salvat. Still have to see the numbers to get used to some of these helmets, which I don't know. So 12 and 16. Let's see. 12. 16 is UKBSR Black. They're running P29. And 12 is... Who's on 12? I'm blind. Team Austria running dead last on P33. Finally, Monique. Good luck, Thomas, Tino and Dean from the Talent Factory. You know, my friend, I'm 50 meters away from you, sitting under the broadcasting tower. Under? We're not on the tower. We're on a box. We're like on a wooden box, just on the corner of the track. Four hours, 28 and a half minutes to go. Pace-wise, I tell you what, it's only Blue Star Racing 1 running 1.9s, is it? Let me check. Yeah, Eliano is the only one running 1.9s at the moment. WRT by ERT are running 110.2s, 110.1s, 110.3s. Time of Racing as well. They're still 2.3 behind WRT on that big chase to P2. We still have a fight for P7 between Talent Factory and Blue Star. Guys, I'm going for a quick meet, a quick chat with one of our camera guys. We'll be right back. All right, beautiful people. We're back now. Let's get some coffee, you know. Let me get my bearings. What are we watching? 12 and 11. 11 is WRT Lübeck race. 12 is Team Austria. KGV Survivors dead last. Let's interview Rodrigo. Good race?
Oh, very good race.
Oh my goodness. Rodrigo's Brazilian. I'll translate. Foi pra pista já?
Já, acabei de sair.
Virou quanto?
11 baixo.
Oh my God. So KGV Survivors, we'll tell you about this name. Rodrigo went on track. Fastest lap from KGV Survivors is a 1:11.1. Foi você que fez?
Right turn is impossible.
Right? Kart doesn't turn right? Não vira pra direita? Direita? Você virou pra esquerda, não. Okay. Rodrigo says his kart did not want to turn to the right. Now we're back on the fight for P what? For P7. Okay, so let's get the graphics up. Longest fight so far, yeah? This has been the longest fight so far. The battle for P7 between Rico and Levi Blocks. Talent Factory versus Blue Star. Oh, these two teams got some stories. By the way, we should also introduce everyone that is working here. So, in the booth with me, Gabriel Santini. Say good morning.
Hey, good morning.
On this camera, we have Mr. Anderson. The camera guy that goes along with me for interviews is Everton. Now, on the next camera, operating this one, is our good friend Pescado. Our good friend Fish. Now we call him Pescado. We also have the great Rafael Santini and me, Marcos, inside the booth for commentating. Working on the marshals. Let's talk about the marshals now. We got the big boss. The big bosses, yeah. Nick van Overveld. I hope I don't forget anybody. We got Nick, we got Max, we got Melanie Motz, we got Luke Walter, we got Guillaume, Gonzalo. Oh my God, who else? We got Falk. I said 7. Flo is a marshal as well? No, she's not. We got. I'm missing someone. So Nick, Melanie, Gonzalo, Max, Luke, Guillaume. I think it's 7. Am I forgetting about someone? I'll remember them later. Don't worry about it. We're probably gonna interview some of them in a while. Get them a little bit distracted, you know. By the way, this wooden box we're sitting in is really hot. If I can find Falk, I'm gonna make him put an air conditioning in here because we're dying. Okay, so we're watching another fight now. Producers, this is a fight for P what? 31 and 4. So this is the fight for P12. Here we go. Talent Factory versus Talent Factory. Yeah, they're both Talent Factory, yeah? TF. Probably helping each other out, not actually fighting. Less than 4 hours and 20 minutes to the end of the race. Goes by quick, yeah, almost 2 hours. We'll be going outside in a few minutes to check things out. We probably go outside after Eliano goes into the pits. We'll talk to him. He started off in P3, yeah. Went all the way up to P1. Went past the German boys. Now he's leading on a really nice margin, 13.1. It's a long race, sure, it is a long race. Don't count anyone out yet, especially everyone that's between those top 3 to top 5. We're going to look for the fight for P2 because Zemo just pulled up behind Dennis Haller. Yep, Van Leinhorst. Eliano should make a pit stop soon because of the fuel. Yeah, yep, exactly. What was said in the briefing is you can go maximum up to 2 hours and a quarter, 2 hours and 15 minutes with a full tank. But you never know the consumption, so I would say Eliano probably still might have 20 to 30 minutes of fuel left. And this is the fight for net P2 now. Zemo Vera and Dennis Haller. This is the fight for net P2. Zemo, I tell you what, Zemo found his groove. He definitely found his groove now. He was like 3 seconds behind WRT by ERT, and now he was 4/10, a little less now. He's definitely found his groove. Dennis pulling up to a back marker. A little bit shaky, the back marker's Kart. Let me check the back marker's number as well, yeah? Okay, 43. 43 from Denmark, yeah? 43, P21. Usida Platinum, sorry, they're from Poland. Yep. Zemo still holding on to that 4/10. Also, the fight for P6 just keeps going on and on. Actually, it's now a three-way fight for P5, yeah? We got WRT Lübeck, Talent Factory, and Blue Star Academy all fighting for P5. We'll look for them later on. Yeah, let's look for that three-way fight for P5, yep. Producers are on it. Looks like, oh, Zemo is now closer to Dennis for that fight for P2. It was 4/10 on the last lap. Less than 2/10 now. Oh, he's going on the inside. Up to P2. Zemo Vera and Die Movie Racing. Check it out. The door was open. Zemo did not need a second invitation there. Just went for the move and boom, up to P2. All right, production team looking for that fight for P5, sorry. All right, here we go. This is the fight for P5. It's the battle for 5th. There's our old timer, almost stopping his kart, Jose Bonillo. As you can see on the graphics to the left, time movie up to P2, WRT by ERT down to P3. He started off pretty good with Dennis leading, falling down to P3 now. It's a long race still going for moves between themselves. Rico leading the pack. As they come back on the inside. Tell you what, those corners are very confusing. I'm gonna be honest. I did like 3 laps just to know the lay of the land. Of course, drivers have been practicing here for like 1 or 2 weeks. I did like 3 laps slowly just to see what's going on the track. They were doing 1.9s, 1.10s, but I didn't want to run anyone over. Okay, Dennis Holler is in. Dennis Holler is in. Rico is in. Everyone going in, but not. Eliano is still not in. I think they're just on the crisp of their fuel. On the very end, there goes. It was just on the side that was Christian Duvin with the orange and black helmet. Kale is having a little bit of a discussion with our team. They're going inside the pit box because most of the front runners are there. Zima is not in, and Deliano is not in as well. I can see Mikhail Schottler sitting down in one kart as the karts are getting refueled. Christian Duvin is sitting on his own. Okay, now everything is going to get a little bit mixed up because we'll have to see after Blue Star Racing 1 and Die Movie Racing, after they go for their pit stop, where do they slot in? And the most importantly, is their kart fast? Because they changed drivers, changed karts. Maybe the kart is not so fast as the previous one. So yeah, you also have to be a little bit lucky to stay up in front in the front pack. Kart number Gaetan Debrabande. Kart number 22 can look above the drivers in front. Who's 22? Who's in the 22? Let me see. Maddox, Sven, and Luca. Is he tall? Jonathan Bird. Drivers in kart skins P1 and P2 must be a coincidence. I wonder, is it? Yeah, right now, I'm going to be honest, we're just waiting on Iliano to go in. In 5 laps time, we'll have 100 laps done. So in about 2 hours time, we have 100 laps. So the full event should be around 300-ish laps. Maybe 308, 310, something like that. As we follow along kart number 22. Okay, this is the driver that can look up ahead. I see you, Gaitan, I see you. He's tall, huh? Who is he? Is it Shaquille O'Neal? Bom dia! Fala, Juninho. Bom dia, Flash. Anderson Santini. Então, português, irmão do Santini, let's go. Chama Gabriel, tá? Back in English. Jorge Paulo is one of our camera guys back in Brazil as well. Still keeping our eyes peeled. Eliano must be happy with his fuel amount. He probably might have maximum, I would say, 14 minutes or 15 or something like that left in his fuel tank. $160 of you watching, only 56 likes. Come on, guys. Smash that like button. Please. Let's make rental karting great again. Blue Star. 97 laps done. Blue Star Racing 1. Netherlands leading, Poland in P2, Germany in P3. As Blue Star completes another lap, 1:10.1. 98 laps, 2 laps, so we can get to 100. Kart Debra Bander, what's the lap times around this track? Okay, on this layout, 110, yeah. 197 is the best lap, but average lap is 110. 110 is a low 110s are pretty decent laps. Are you racing this year, Gaitan, or not? I remember you from 2023 in Belgium. I got my name sorted in my head. There's Flo. We'll show you around. Drivers waiting. Rico Harbush out of his kart. Is he getting ready to go in? Is he getting ready to go in again? Rico's already getting ready to go in again. So probably the kart they got this time is not that good. And Rico is probably going to pop in again in his kart. Maybe he gets a faster one. They're not happy about their lap times right now. Well, Talent Factory Kart 33 is running 111s. That's not good. That for sure that's not good. WRT by ERT are running 110.7s. Meanwhile, Blue Star with their fastest car on track doing 110.2s. They are still the fastest ones. So Blue Star Racing still pulling up ahead from WRT. And Time Movie Racing as well. Talent Factory is in, so Rico Harbush is going back in, taking over from Michael Schottler. We're about to show you guys Rico taking over from Schottler. He's just sitting down on his kart. There's Rico trying to settle down. Okay, give him some hand gestures to his colleagues. Kart 43 also in. So there's a clock right above. Okay, Zemo is in. Zemo taking over. No, I mean, he's not taking over. He's getting off his kart. Someone else will be taking over from him. They are net P3. From what I remember. Gaetan, no, I'm driving the Belgian Championship two-stroke again. Okay, have a good one, Gaetan, have a good one. Please represent the rental karting family there, yeah? Win a couple of races for us. Now we're waiting on Rico. There he goes. Rico is gone. I think Iliano is just about to go in, I think, because look, he's pushing his radio, yeah? He's probably just about to go in, maybe on this lap. All right, there he is. I wonder if he's going in now. Zemo in. Okay, Kuba Pechulski will get that card. Thank you. Fast in, slow out. Thank you for the information. We can use all the information we need. The more we have, the better. Okay, so probably Iliano was talking on the radio. He's probably telling the boys, I still have some fuel left. Don't worry about it. Right now he's up to 2 hours and 30 seconds driving. Maybe he has a little bit of tank left there. Maybe a bit more. He could use maybe 10 minutes more, I think. 15 tops. Vitor Mendes na torcida do Rodrigo CVV e Santini. Mostra eles aí. Cadê? Santini e o Rodrigo estão aqui do lado da cabine, não estão na pista. Hold on. Fala alguma coisa pro Vitão Mendes, ó. Tá na torcida por você e pelo Santini. Como que tá indo a corrida? We do a little bit of Portuguese for Vitor Mendes here. Yeah, real quick.
Muito difícil. Muito difícil.
Descreve o cartódromo, uma corrida, como tá sendo a experiência? Além de apanhar.
Não, o cartódromo é muito técnico, é técnico demais. A principal, a maior acho que, dificuldade da gente que tá aqui, que vem de fora, é a adaptação do kart. O estilo de pilotagem aqui, a gente tem que começar do zero. Então a gente chega aqui e tem que aprender a andar de kart de novo. É muito difícil o estilo do kart, o estilo de tocada tem que ser muito limpa, muito suave. Ele não aceita nada de erro, nada. Então assim, não é que o kart é ruim, o kart é muito bom, mas falta muito pra gente, falta muito treino. Pra andar junto com eles tem que estar aqui pelo menos 6, 7 meses treinando frequentemente, senão você não consegue acompanhar os caras. Não tem como, é quase impossível.
Boa. Valeu, Rô. So Rodrigo was saying, whatever you know about outdoor racing and you race in Brazil, just throw everything in the trash and you just have to start over. Whatever you know, because the sitting position is different, the kart engine is so different, the asphalt is different, the racing lines are different, and the rubber on track is also pretty different back in Brazil. So whatever you have learned from before, just throw it in the trash and you have to restart. Tamo junto, Vitão, tamo junto. As you might have seen a few moments ago, let me show you. Look. Eliano kind of worried now. Not worried, yeah, he's just checking his fuel. Still has some left, apparently. 105 laps. He's been driving for 2 hours and almost 4 minutes. It's a long stint. It's the longest stint we've seen so far. "31 seconds ahead of Blue Star Academy. WRT by ERT are doing 110.5s. Die-Movie Racing 111.0s. They didn't get... They're not so fast right now. Die-Movie Racing are not so fast right now. 111.0s is not good. Blue Star Academy, on the other hand, 110.1s is pretty good. That's not bad at all on that number 6 kart. Lolex, Fiso, push. Fiso Racing, P6. P6 right now. They're doing 111.1s. Not so good lap times too. Okay, so apparently Eliano is going in right now. He just lifted his hand. Now they're doing another 180 right here. Probably should slot into his right side. Yeah. No, he's still not coming in. He still has more fuel. More than 2 hours and 5 minutes of racing, Eliano is. I wonder how much fuel does Eliano have in his tank left? 3 more laps or something? Looks pretty confident. By the way, if you run out of fuel on track, you will get a time penalty. Did he lift his hand? No, not yet. Is he going in? Nope. Straight back up is Eliano. 107 laps. Still the fastest man on track, or is he? No, Blue Star Academy on that number 6 start, Kart Art, slightly faster, doing 110 once. I'll have a look at them later. There's John Del Valle getting ready to go back up on that level up kart. Back with Iliano. Having another look on his fuel tank. Looks good up until now. Wow. This is the longest stint I've seen. 2 hours. We're up to 2 hours and 8 minutes. Let me see. Do we have any fights for positions? Oh, we do. We have a fight for P9 here. Another fight for P14. Yeah, but we're just having a look at what time does Eliana go in. Is he still confident for a few more laps of fuel? As you might have seen, he just had a look on his fuel tank. No arms raised yet. So I think Eliana is still pushing for a couple more laps. Is he going the full 2 hours and 15 minutes stint? Jonathan Bird. Skin suit equals less drag, equals less fuel consumption, equals can drive longer with one tank. Yeah, it makes absolute sense. Oop. Yana pushing back on the inside, trying to hold on to all the grip he can. Having another look on his fuel tank. Apparently looks fine up until now. 110 laps done. Jose Murillo just on the right of our screen. Our good friend, I've known him for 11 years now. Met him back in 2014 in Brazil in Nova Odessa. Back in the day when I was also racing. Damn, I tell you what, this guy has some fuel left. 2 hours and 10 minutes stint. What? Not bad at all. I tell you what, not bad at all. For our current classification, we got Netherlands P1, Germany P2, Poland in P3, Germany in P4, and Netherlands back in P5. I tell you what, WRT by ERT are not doing good right now. 1:11.3s. 2 laps behind Blue Star at the moment. No, actually, they're 2 laps behind Dime Movie Racing. Blue Star Academy showing up 31.1 seconds behind Blue Star Racing 1. Damn, Eliano, how much fuel do you have? 2 hours and 11 minutes stint. That's crazy. Having another look. Okay. Can go for a few more laps. Gaitan, in World Karts, you can drive around 2.5 hours. Really? I want to see Eliano's face. Is he sweating? Good. Our camera boys are the best. Give it up for our camera boys. Smash that like button, boys and girls. As we go back onto the inside. Eliano, is that Rico? I think that's Rico just ahead of him. Yep. Not quite sure. Eliano doing a fine job. 1:10.1s. Still has the best lap of the race with 1:9.7. Now that is not Rico. Definitely not Rico. Maybe it's just about time to go in? Nope. Okay. Few laps more. 2 hours and 12 minutes stint for Eliano. Jarne, who is driving in the second Blue Star team at the moment on kart number 10? We'll have to get them on camera later on. We'll check it out, Jarne. We'll check it out later on, okay? We got you. We got you. Almost 2 hours and 13 minutes. Amazing effort by Eliano. Doing the right thing, going very, very long, and still the fastest driver on track. But I tell you what, Blue Star Academy on number 6 is also doing pretty fine. They're doing 1:10.0s. Eliano elects not to go in still, so 2 hours and almost 2 hours and 14 minutes in the track. Checking his fuel tank every single lap. He's right, doing his due diligence. Kart number 18 behind him. Taimu V Racing. It's Kuba. Kuba is on that 18 kart, yeah? Someone told me, yeah, fast in, slow out. Is that it? Come on, Eliano. I want to have an interview. Come on. Longest stint so far is his. Is he going in? Nope. Wow. Bohatinovic getting punished by Maxence. Maximax, our good friend, took us to Spa-Francorchamps and the Nordschleife in one day. We had a blast. Go back with Eliano. He has to be right on the limit. 2 hours and 15 minutes on fuel consumption. How about that? This is the exact limit that Nick was telling drivers about. They said you can go up to 2 hours 15. It would be safe-ish. But as you all might have seen, Eliano is having a look on his fuel tank every single lap, so he knows exactly what he's doing. Must be pretty low because he gets on his side, he turns to his left side and has a little bit of a look on the fuel tank. Should have a look now. Yep. Looks again. Looking fine for him. All right, guys, let's do a bet. Doing our stopwatch there. 3:44 now. When is Eliano coming in? I say 3:40. Can you guys have a guess? 3:40. 4 more minutes. I think he can take it. Up to 2 hours and 20. Goes past another driver. I don't know. It looks like Alex Fenway. I'm not sure. Please smash that like button, people. And please keep those messages coming in. We want to know who you are cheering for. The team that has more fans, let's put it this way, one of their drivers will get a beautiful Lazy Kart cap for them, a trucker hat. Koyenberg 3:39, really? Okay. Okay, so 4 more minutes for you, 3 more minutes for me. But as you might have known from the last previous years, whatever the outcome is, I always win. If he goes in at 3:38, I'm going to say that's exactly what I said. Has another look. Eliano has a little bit of another look into his fuel tank. I did not see him press the radio, so no communication for now. Probably still not coming in. Blue Star Boys already in the pits. I see Ruben Boutons there with his radio on. Okay, for me to get my numbers right, he still has 2 minutes of racing. 3:40. Koyenberg said 3:39. Give me your best educated guesses on the chat, people. Come on. As Eliano comes back again on the inside. On the indoor track. I think Tomic is the next one to go in. I'm doing a little bit of a side investigation here. Is Tomic replacing Eliano? Are they on the same team? Let me check. Tomic, oh no, Tomic, yeah, it's Tomic, Ruben, and Eliano. So Tomic is replacing Eliano once he comes in. Tomic still doesn't have his helmet on, so we still have a couple more laps. You might beat me, Koyenberg, you might beat me. Enzo, you think 3:30? You think he can go for 30 minutes more? For 10 more minutes? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so my guess is now 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the bin. There goes my guess. There's Maurice Hack behind Eliano. Come with me. Free driving classes right now. Just pull up behind Eliano. Enzo, okay, 3:30. Okay, I got you. Koyenberg has 30 seconds to nail this one. John Del Valle waiting to come out. John Del Valle, the triple and reigning world champion. Finn on card. You also think 3:30. Okay, I got you guys. Can we go? 2 hours and 30, just like in World Karts? Let's see. Let's see. Because we have much bigger straights on this track, do we? For sure we do. We're starting to brew a fight for P3 now between Thai Movie and WRT by ERT. Battle for P3. They are only 7/10 away from each other. We'll keep an eye out for the lap times. So Thai Movie 1:10.6, WRT 1:11.1. Best lap still belongs to this guy on screen, Eliano De Vos. Super fast, super duper fast Belgian driver. Handing out free classes to whoever wants to follow him. That's a little check on his fuel tank one more time. Level up with John, as you can see, down to P29, 42 seconds behind who? 42 seconds behind Team Austria. Team Austria is P26 on their 12 card. Team USA dead last right now, running 1:11.6s. Their best lap is a 1:10.7. Eliano still pushing the issue. He's been on track for 2 hours and 24 minutes. Enzo Eliano's a beast. He won the belt. Nope. Rico Harbusch won the Belgian championship. I think Eliano won the German championship, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure Eliano won the German one. And I'm 100% sure Rico Harbusch won the Belgian. We were there. It was such a good fight between Rico and Tomek for the victory. And Horion was pretty close by as well. Yeah, for now, Eliano is an absolute beast. Yes, Enzo, this year, yeah. This year it was Rico. He was the champion. I'm pretty sure Eliano won the German one. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry, Enzo. We got you. So guys, realistically, now we're gonna wait for 35 minutes more. Once we get to the half portion of the race, we'll ask you if you have to bet money on someone, who are you betting for? Blue Star looking pretty good right now. Blue Star Racing 1 with this guy, Eliano. Checking again. Check for a little longer now. Enzo, he's won the GIKC. Yep. Eliano won GIKC on this very track a few months ago. I think it was in March or April, yeah? Because BNC was in May. Antonio Oliveira, is CVV on the race? Nope, he's out of his kart. Já entrevistamos ele, viu, Antônio? Ivan Shana. I wonder how much weight loss they calculate for a driver on an extra long stint like this. I'd guess at least 1.5 kilos, probably. That really depends. That changes from driver to driver. So look, John had probably a very bad kart on this last stint and is already changing it, hoping to get a better kart for his next stint. Eliano already 2 hours 26 minutes on track. We have some educated guesses that say he's gonna go in when we have 3 hours and 30 minutes left. people lose 1.5 kilos at longer stints. I've lost 1 kilo on a 20-minute race, so it really changes from body to body. How much you have to drink, how much you have to eat. All of these are important factors on how much weight you lose. And of course, how your body works. Mikolai Adamchuk. Blue Star is winning the endurance, but I think John is winning Canadian Blue Sea. He's just too quick. Okay, makes perfect sense. Ivan Chan, I've lost over 1 kilo in a 65-minute before, although in summer heat, that one. Iliano for another lap. Is he not coming in ever? Checking his fuel again here. And when he gets to the main straight, okay, Rodrigo CVV is going in. Antônio, o CVV vai entrar daqui a pouco, tá? A gente mostra ele. Back in English. Let me get my chair. I've been standing up for 3 hours. Hold up. Two minutes to go for you guys that had educated guesses for 3 hours and a half. Can he go over 2 hours and a half? We'll wait. We have less than 2 minutes for 3:30. Enzo, it's only water weight though. Yep. Thibaut, I did a 4-hour solo a few weeks ago and lost about 500 grams. It's just like I said, it really depends on how your body works. From driver to driver. 1.5 minutes for you guys to be right on the money with 3:30. There's Vika. Should be going in soon. This Iliano stint, oh yeah, his stint has lasted a long time. There you go. Down the drain, 3:30. Okay, new numbers. I'm going 3:26. New chance for everyone. I'm going 3:26. Can he go more than that? Really? Liano's also so smart. He must be coasting a little so he can go longer. 1:10.2, it was his last lap, his best lap. So he's a half a second slower than comparing it to his best lap, which is 1:9.7. There he goes. Tá aí, ó. Antônio, Vitão, Rodrigo CVV indo pra pista. All right. Back in Iliano. Korenberg, 3:27. Okay, I go for 3:26. Enzo, what about you? CCS, would it be fair to have equal stint lengths? I don't think so. It's just part of the strategy. Get good karts, you go long. It's embedded in rental karting. You have to be a little lucky as well. Nice move, nice and clean move there by Iliano. Checking his fuel tank one more time. Nice and clean. Let me see if I can pop up one thing on screen. Nikolai 323? What? 320? Okay, Enzo 325. Change his mind, 320 now. I'm just looking for him to push that. But you guys know how these communicators work. Does Eliano have to push any button to talk? Or can he just talk and it's automatically running through to his team partners? How does this work? Do you guys know? Does he have to push a button or can he just talk? Well, Eliano definitely with his due diligence, checking his fuel tank on 2 spots every single lap. Okay, he does. Okay, mic is always open. Okay. Thank you, guys. So we'll just have to wait for him to lift his hands up. 2 hours and 33-minute stint. Blue Star Academy in. They've done a pretty long stint as well. They were 30 seconds behind Blue Star Racing. Nice solid stint. Their previous lap was a 1:10.3. And Eliano with a 1:10.2. He will check his fuel again on the same spots. All right, guys, thank you. I got my answer on the radio. So we'll just have to wait for him to lift his hands up. I'm dying to see that fight for P3, but I just want to see when Eliano comes in. See on the left. Oh, wait a minute. Why is there a 150? Oh, no, that's a gap. I thought that was a lap plus 158. That's the gap between P3 and P2. Sorry about that. I'm stupid right now. 3 hours, 24 and a half minutes stint. 2 hours. Sorry. 2 hours and 34 minutes stint. That also shows you how fit these guys are. How fit do you need to be to go on such a tight track, such a technical track, and only oscillate by 2/10 or 3/10 a lap? That's why this is Kart World Championship, not your local open races. Enzo, I joined in late. Did he refuel yet? Nope. Not yet. Ah, by the way, after he refuels, he'll have a drive. Okay, he's going in. Hallelujah. Okay, so who got 324? No one got it. Enzo got close with 325. So Tomek is going in now. Finally, a 2 hour and 36 and a half minute stint. Weighing himself on the scales, praying not to be underweight. It's fine, okay. Now they draw the carts. Goes to the left lane. That's Anton Schoppler there in front of Tomek. Tomek ready to go in. One of the fastest drivers on track. There he is. By the way, I have to apologize to Tomek's mother. I've heard she was mad about me. I wasn't trying to make fun of him on BNC, okay? It works for him. He is fast. I'm not making fun of him anymore on his posture. He is fast. Now he's going to try and keep the Blue Star Racing Kart in front. Sits down. He should have a couple of moments, a couple of 30 seconds or something left. Caixa de pressão. Hello, Portuga. Good morning, Kimi. Okay. 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. There he goes. Now we have a look on their lap times to see if Tomek is as fast as Iliano. So now we have to have a look on Tomek's times. There's Tomek. Okay, so now I'm gonna sit down for a little bit and we'll check their lap times. Their pit stop was a 2:10, so they lost 1 second. It's an okay pit stop, yeah. All right, first pass lap done. 1:12.3. Kart's still cold. Kart is still cold. And Blue Star Racing 1 also have a third driver. They are leading WRT by ERT, 34-second gap, almost 35. So absolute favorites up until now. In 20 minutes, we'll be done with half of the race. Czech Rental Kart Championship. Here he is, our champ. Yeah! Tomek Bernardowski was the Czech champion this year. Super duper happy he was. Runner-up on BNC, champion on the Czech Rental Karting Championship. For sure, one of the top 5 names to be world champion for the very first time on the overall category. Mark my words, keep an eye out for Tomek Bernardowski. Go on that inside line. By the way, I did some testing on that previous corner. If you go on the outside line, you just go straight into the wall because there's no rubber in the ground. Enzo, is Tomek going to go all the way to the end? Nope. They have to stop 6 times and change carts and change drivers. So probably next one in should be Ruben Boutens. Blue Star 6 and Blue Star 10 are also in. Blue Star 6 is Blue Star Academy. Blue Star 10 is Blue Star Limburg. Blue Star, we're racing 1 up until now, the absolute favorites. Okay, so now we're back on the right lap times. 1:10.8 from Blue Star Racing 1. Should be a little better still. Tomek's Kart probably still getting some heat into those tires. Now we're going to look for the fight for P4. Now we're going to look for the fight for P4 between kart number 40 and kart number 11. Our producers are already having a look at it. Tikta, how are we supposed to know what's happening in the race when 90% of the camera angles are glued to the leader? The rest of the grid must be having a great time in the visibility mode. We were just waiting on for Iliano to go in. It was a really long stint. Now we're looking for the fight for P4 between Fiso and WRT Lubeck. Czech Republic. Hey, Enzo. Let you guys talk between yourselves. Blue Star Racing a little bit faster, 1:10.6. Okay, so this is the fight for P4. This is the battle for fourth. Now we have a real fight going on. Whoever goes up in front gets that P4 position. Chat, help me out. Who's driving? Let's go. Tell you what, this has been a very long stint. We're just about to get ready to go outside for a couple more interviews. Okay, they go down to P5. Fiso, WRT Lubeck up to P4. Fiso down to P5. Throws one down the inside, nice and clean. WRT up one spot. Now that 11 car will try to gain some more distance because there's a long way to that P3 car, Die Movie Racing. Blue Star Racing 1 doing 1:10.6s. WRT by ERT 1:11.4. Die Movie 1:10.6. Fiso 1:10.8. And WRT Lubeck 1:10.8 as well. Next fight, let's see, what more fights do we have? We might have a fight for P13. Yeah, this is basically the only fight for real positions going on. Let's see if there's another one. Yeah, real fight for position is this one for P4 between WRT Lubeck and Fiso Racing. Fiso fast in, slow out? No. Yeah, fast in, slow out. That's it. Carta Depressão. I'm just here to capture incidents and post on Instagram. Kimi, collab, huh? Collab, please. You're not going to see many incidents on this race. Probably from Thursday on. Onwards from Tuesday, you should get a couple more incidents. We had a crash right on the beginning of the race. Almost a pileup. We have also a fight for P2 right now. Production are looking for them. We'll be right back. They're only 2 tenths apart from each other. Okay, this is the fight for next P2. They're right behind John. Here we go. Poland, this is Germany versus Poland. Poland's getting right there, only 2 tenths behind. We're only 13 minutes away to get to half of the race. Adesca Racing there from Brazil in P18. John's Kart, let's see. John's Kart, level up, 1:10.5s. Tomic right now, is he the fastest one? He's doing 1:10.3s. So yeah, Blue Star Racing ones still are the fastest ones on track. Level Up now running dead last. And they already have done 5 of their 6 mandatory stops. WRT by ERT still ahead of iMovie Racing. Fiso Racing from that P5 fight. They're in the pits from Poland. Now the German squad from WRT pull a bit of a gap on iMovie Racing. Stefan Hedman, number 11, Oliver Roddick. Okay, thank you for the information. Do I say Roddick or Radic or Radish or something? His Polish names, you try and read them, and it's not like as it seems. The J's are I's and the G's are H's. Pretty confusing, but I'll get used to it. Still fighting for P2. Germany pulling a little gap on Poland on this one. Ivan Shana, is Level Up's game plan essentially running John for the last 3.5 hours across 2 stints? Probably. We don't know. All right, the Polish team, iMovie Racing, losing time at the moment. They were less than 2/10 behind WRT. Now they're losing time. They're almost 9/10 behind, and the gap is growing. Meanwhile, WRT chasing down on Level Up there with John Del Valle on the steering wheel. The triple world champion is here. WRT might lose a little bit of time here because they have right in front of him. He knows this is the fight for net P2. Has a little bit of a look behind. Sees the good news. He's up to 1 second ahead of the Polish team. Meanwhile, John goes past the white helmet there. John running dead last on that 25 card, P33. Ivan, are you racing this year? Are you here? This might be the time for the Polish team, iMovie Racing, to try and come a little bit closer to WRT again. Just went for the overtake. Almost a double one. Let me see if there's another fight for real positions going down. Let me check on our live timing app. Nope. Blue Star Racing 1, 110.4. WRT 110.5. Dimovie 110.5 as well. WRT Lubeck 110.4. Top 1 Racing 110.2. So Top 1 Racing from Poland. Previous lap, they were the fastest ones. Blue Star Racing with Tomek just completed a 110.3 lap. So their gap is just going up. 33 seconds is the gap to WRT. So Blue Star has their eyes on this particular big trophy from Nations Cup. Trying to take it home to the Netherlands. Brad Shepard, let's go BSR, smashing it. Where's BSR? Let me check. BSR Orange are actually in the pits, running P18 at the moment. Yeah, BSR Orange is Seb Miller's team, yeah? There's the number 15 Kart. 1.2 ahead of the Polish. The Germans 110.4, the Polish 110.6. Blue Star number 6 in. Blue Star number 10 in as well. Oh, why are you guys talking about CS? You guys play CS? This guy, Kart da Depressão, plays CS with me sometimes. It's our go-to game when you get home at night. Dust 2, Aztec. This is D. Grimma. Okay, it's like Vertigo, yeah. You guys are nuts. Mason Brown gets overtaken at the moment. So I tell you what, guys. You guys are the image directors now. You guys ask for a driver for us to find in the track. We'll find it for you because there's no real fighting going on at the moment. So please, whatever you want to see, ask us and we'll get it for you. First one in line gets it. Matheus said, I don't play, I teach. Yeah, right. So Matheus and Kart da Depressão, you both guys go 1v1 right now. Add each other on Steam. 1v1 right now. We can stream it as well. So guys, who do you guys want to watch? You guys are the bosses. Tell me which card do you guys want us to get on camera? All right, let's go for the top 5 lap times. Blue Star Racing 1, 110.5. WRT, 110.4. Dimovie, 110.7. WRT Lubeck, 110.7. Top 1 Racing from Poland, 110.4 as well. Kart da Depressão, John, okay, he was the first one. So kart number 25. You guys are the bosses. You want to see some laps from John? And that's Rodrigo CVV as well, following John. Getting a free lessons. Porra, Matheus, é brasileiro. Tá bom. Joga contra o Kimi aí. X1, isso aí. Tira um X1 que é que a gente passa ao vivo aqui. Back in English. Jim Miller, okay. BSR lads, in a couple of laps we'll get them. Okay, so this lap from Jean was 1:10.5. Actually, it was faster than Tomic's lap, which was 1:10.6. Almost a half of the race already gone. Almost half of the race. Oh yeah. Surprising. Okay guys, so BSR teams are next in line. So we have UK BSR Black and BSR Orange, yeah? Okay, please, producers, our Brits want to see BSR racing. So we have UK BSR Black on kart 16. Where's the other ones? Where's BSR Orange? BSR Orange 17. So 16 or 17. Who's in front? Hold on. So, yeah, 16. Kart 16. You guys are the bosses. We're going to find it for you. Monique Kronhard, please show me kart 4. Okay, you are second in line. We're showing, okay, BSR. Kart 16. BSR Orange, yeah? No, UK BSR Black. Who's on the steering wheel, guys? Help me out. Who's driving? All you BSR fans? Okay, that's Bobby McGurr. Bobby, yeah, he's probably named Robert, yeah? Robert McGurr. Bobby McGurr. Sounds American, this name. Is it from Britain? The name really sounds American, you know, using those MC like McDonald's McGurr. Brad Shepard, this is your team, yeah? Go Bobby! Okay, so since we're watching them, let me give you a little bit of information. Bobby is running 111 zeros, 111 zeros. But most of the grid are doing mid 111s, low 112s. The fastest guys are running mid 110s. So track is also a little bit slower now, getting a little bit hotter. Okay, Brad, there's one member of your team, or is it you? I think I've watched some YouTube videos from someone from your team. He's been doing pretty good on YouTube. Who is it? Maybe it's not you. Is it Brad Shepard or not? I can't remember. If it's you, I've saw your videos. If it's not, who is it? You surely know who it is. Three hours and three. It's not Chris Ball. It's not him. No, that's not him. It's someone else. Maybe he's not from your team. It's someone from the UK, that's for sure. No, it's not Chris Ball. I'm pretty sure that's not it. It's someone. I tell you what. Okay, I'm gonna give you a couple of clues because I can't remember his name. But he was in Portugal in 2023. Who raced in Portugal in 2033 from UK? We'll sort it out. This mystery. We'll sort it out in a couple of minutes. Chris Ball. Nobody's cooler than me. Dante Dillon. Yeah, Bradley Philpott. That's him. He has some nice Bradley Fishpot or whatever he's called. Philpott. Dante Dillon, he was on I think it was Cameron Das video. Right? Like he has like a couple million subscribers as well. Who's this on 34 now? So for all you BSR fans, BSR teams are doing UK BSR Black 110.9, okay, good-ish lap. BSR Orange also 110.9. It's not a bad pace, not a bad pace at all. If you compare it to Tomac's time, 110.7, not too far away. I think the track is slightly slower now. By the way, that 5 for P2 now just got a lot colder. 2.7 ahead is WRT from Germany, from Dymovie Racing from Poland on P3. And I'm still waiting on my camera guys so we can go outside and do a couple of interviews. Okay, so next in line is kart number 4. Kart number 4, please, producers. ASAP, ASAP. Oh, hold on. We have a fight for P18. BSR Orange. Kart number 4 and kart number 17. Did we get it? Okay. So we have a real fight for position. And of course, that is Mr. Seb Miller. The English Shaquille O'Neal. This guy is big. Go Seb. This is the fight for net P17 at the moment. Running behind team, this is Talent Factory, Dean and Tino. You're welcome, Monique, you're welcome. Let's compare lap times. Monique, who's driving kart number 4, please? We don't have this information here. So kart number 4, 110.9. Seb, 110.9 as well. So basically the same. They are half a second apart from each other. This is actually now the fight for P16 at the moment. Okay, Thomas Ronhaar is driving. Okay. So this is Thomas Ronhaar versus Seb Miller. Seb, I think he's a little bit closer, yeah? The previous lap. Seb, 110.9, 9.3. And Thomas, 110. Okay, so 110.787 for Thomas, 110.725 for Seb. 7 is deep, boys. I'm looking to go for an overtake here. Seb Miller versus Ronhaar. Murder time. Come on. Brad Shepard interviewed Jakob Ekwall. He's currently having his favorite lunch. What is it? Sausage? Thomas Ronhaar is a sim driver for Sauber? Really? He's running the F1 Championship. For sure I'm going to get an interview with him. I love sim racing. I've been involved in sim racing since 2006. Let's see the gap between themselves. There was 0.5, it's 0.4 now. It's all down to the little details. Now 0.4. So Seb is gaining. Chicken nuggets is Jacob's favorite meal. Okay. Go Thomas. Okay, sim racing drivers applying their sim knowledge on real racing now. Seems to be working out pretty well. Tell you what, if you run 110s, you're doing pretty good. It's a little bit of a look back. Sees the absolute giant Seb Miller behind him. Ooh. Clips the wall there. Got a little bit distracted. Runs a little bit too wide. Boom. And we missed it. Oh, God. Hold on. Okay, I have the exact timing of the overtake. We missed it, but we'll get it right back for you. Here's the overtake from Seb on Thomas. Just nice and clean to the little details. Goes on the inside, gets advantage of that curb and pulls up ahead through it a piece. 16. Is that 16? P13 now. Now Thomas will follow him, of course. K-karting. Thomas is absolutely disgusting on pace. This guy is rapid in almost everything he drives, along with Seb. I mean, if you come from sim racing, you will be a fast guy, as long as you're fit. Sim is better than real life. It's as good as. I love my sim racing, absolutely. It's like playing poker. If you play on a platform like PokerStars or something like that, and you go on the real deal on a casino, you've been trained. Same thing as in sim racing. You train on the comfort of your house, you practice. Then you go on the real deal, and you usually will do good. Tell you what, Thomas, what's his last name? Ronhar. Yeah, Thomas Ronhar. Ronhar is using Seb as how do I say this in English? Oh my God. As a reference. Yeah. Using Seb as a reference. Keeping up with him. Seb at the moment is not able to build a gap. They're just about to meet with Rodrigo CVV. They're on a Brazilian sandwich in front of Rodrigo CVV. Behind them is Rafael Santini. Rafael Santini, the peacemaker from last year in Brazil. Marcos Takumo posted your live stream on Poucas Ideias Group Kart right now. Don't send him hugs. Don't send hugs to Panda. He doesn't deserve it. Okay. Takuma, tamo junto. Back in English. I tell you what. Now Tomic is flying. 1:10.1. He's absolutely the fastest one on track. That P7 position on Talent Factory 1:10.2s. Who else is fast? WRT from Germany 1:10.3s. John on Level Lab, dead last, is running 1:10.3s as well. KGV Survivors 1:21.6 on P32. But they're only using this event, Nations Cup, only for training, only for practice. For the real deal, for Kart World Championship, individual one, just outside our booth is Iliano DeVos and Vika Schleds. Both of them having a little bit of water, smiles on their faces, they're happy. Meanwhile, Thomas Ronhar, good information you guys gave me. The sim racing Sauber driver. And we'll go outside in a few moments. I'll be right back with you guys. I'll be right back. Please enjoy, please leave a like. We'll be right back with some more interviews. 5 minutes. That's Rodrigo's CVV. His team is called KGV Survivors. They're running second last in P32. Rodrigo is doing 1:12.5s. It's just as he said before, he threw out everything he knew from karting, and he's just trying to learn the track again. Trying to relearn how to drive. Okay, so my camera guy just called me. We'll be going outside in a few moments. We'll be right back. with the Blue Star boys now. Here's Mr. Eliano. Come here over. Come over, please. Watch out. Don't bump into each other. Tell me about that first stint, what we were talking about before we started. 2 hours and 33 minutes. Tell me about it. You started off in P3, yeah? No, P11. P11. Okay, talk us through that first stint.
I had a really good start. I was in lap 1, I think, already around P3. And then I was driving like every time the fast lap. And then I was on P1. And then it was like pushing each lap to make the gap even bigger. But it was really hard to concentrate like every lap. But yeah, I was really happy.
Okay, also I want to ask you, how much weight did you lose on the track?
Around 1.2 kilos, I think.
And also talk us through those last laps on your stint. How was the decision made? Were you guys talking to each other on your communication?
Yeah, we were talking to each other, and I told them like every lap, okay, we have to check it now, and if there's a good card, we should come in to avoid the risk for a penalty or whatever.
Were you worried at any point when you were outside? You just trust your boys on fuel?
No, I just told him once you feel that the engine is gonna hiccup, then tell me and come in. But most of the time you can stretch it quite long, and we were just keeping track of the carts in the pit lane because that's the most important. And then when there were 2 good ones, we came in.
So, I mean, stupid question, but realistically, you're just looking for the victory on this one, yeah?
Yeah, we have been looking for it for a couple of years, and it's very hard always. So we hope that today can be our day. But we are only just past halfway point, so we still need to stay focused.
And what's the predictions for the other Blue Star teams? You guys are going for P1. You're maybe going to try to go for a 1-2. Is it possible?
I think it will be very difficult, but of course we're going for it. I think the team from the youngsters, Levi and Simon, they are quite good in the ranking. I think they are around P2, P3. I think the team from Vika and Christian has been really unlucky with some of the carts. So for them it will be a long shot to reach the podium, but you never know.
Now let's talk championship. You're the last winner over here, yeah? On the GIKC. Goals for this year? You're going for the World Championship, yeah?
Yeah, sure. But I think it's really hard. There are so much fast guys on track. If you saw the training sessions, like I think there are at least 10 or 20 drivers. They are like really close to each other. So it's really hard, but everything is possible.
Thank you guys, and please, good luck. Right back to you on the booth. See you later. Thank you, boys. You guys are ripping it. Nice job. All right, boys and girls, we are back. Was the volume okay when we were outside? Was everything good? Now I'm back in my studio. Let's see if we can check any more fighting going down. That fight between BSR and Talent Factory. Is it still going on for P13? Let me check my lap times here. Okay, so Seb now has almost a 5-second gap to Thomas, sorry. And BSR Orange is trying to catch up with Thomas's kart. So it's between 17 and 4. Besides that, we have no fights going on track. No real fights for position. That's Karl Nimchik on the Ayrton Senna helmet. Let me get a breath of fresh air and some water. So hot in here in the studio. Two and a half hours to go. Probably Tomic's stint will be a pretty long one as well. WRT Lübeck from Germany are doing pretty good as well. 110.3s. Tomic 110.1s. Very likely, I think Ruben Boutens is the next driver in for Blue Star Racing 1. Movie from Poland on P4. They're 2 laps behind, so I think they have an extra stop. Yeah, they had 2 stops done. I'm going to run you through pit stops that have been made already. So Blue Star Racing 1 WRT by ERT and WRT Lübeck race only with 1 big pit stop. Then number 18, number 20, number 38 with 2 pit stops. Then from P7 all the way to P15, 3 stops. Talent Factory in P16 with 4 stops. Team Disaster, Husayra and G Moldanix with 3 stops. DKBGK Elite 1, 4 stops. Husayra Platinum and Nadeska Racing, 3 stops. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P23, P24, P25, P26, P27, and P28. Everyone with 4 stops. Then Blue Star Limburg with 5. Team Austria with 4. Level Up 5. Team USA 4. KGV Survivors also 4 stops. Loving the wider coverage spotlight. For everyone, please, we are here to see all the epic battles out there. Oh yeah. Well, no epic battle going on right now. But we'll show you guys if someone is close to someone else. We'll show you guys. If 2 guys look like they're racing, we'll show it. Also, we're going to check out for big groups. Looks like they're pretty spread apart for now. Not too many fights on big groups going down. There's kart number 15 from WRT by ERT. CCSNY. Does the outdoor part stay open when it should start to rain? Depends on the rain, yeah? If it's, without thunderstorms or anything, they'll keep it outside and on the inside as well. That's Christian Duva now on the screen. Which cart is he driving? Let me check. Number 10. Number 10, Blue Star Limburg. 5 stops. They're running on P27, but they've done a lot of stops. Lap times. 1:10.7. 1:10.7. And Christian just had an overtake, so it's a little bit of a slower time on this one. So this should be a slow-ish lap for Christian. As they go by under the bridge with 2 hours, 23 minutes to go. 1:10.4. It's not a bad lap at all, actually. John is still finding pace. Hell yeah, he is. 1:10.3. And Tomek 1:10.4. Yeah, John, you know John. He's out of this world. He's from another planet called Spain. Okay, there's the WRT cart. Who's on 24? Let me check. Chas team from Poland. They're running 111.0s. WRT 110.1s. Nice clean racing. We're enjoying this a lot. Guys, we still need that information. Who your guys cheering for? We're gonna hand out a cap, a trucker hat, for whichever team brings in more fans on the live stream. So far, Team USA is the one with more fans, so write it up. WRT also has a lot of fans. Okay, here's another fight. .42, 39. 39 is Team Disaster from Germany. 42. MLP Racing from Spain. MLP 111.2s. This table is so big, I can't find the other one. 42, 42. Am I blind, guys? Okay, 42, 111 twos, 39, Team Disaster, 111 twos as well. That 20 card is Stefan Putlic, yeah? Okay, Fast and Slow, Afizo Racing, BSR. Oh yeah, a lot of BSR fans as well. I got that wrong actually. It's not Team USA. BSR and WRT are in the running. And we'll hand out the trucker hat for the team and they decide what they do with it. A little side-by-side action. No, you're not overtaking me. Oh, a dive down the inside. Is he completing that one as they go into the inside part of the track? Completed. Nicely done. He said, no, you can't slip away from me. Goes on the inside, gets full advantage, and goes right past the driver. And that 42 machine. Two hours and 18 minutes to go. It's Nations Cup live on FATV Sports. If you want to know what's going on in the chat window, we have a fixed message with Apex Timing link, so you guys can see what's going on. 11 Kart from WRT Lubeck race. Going through the back markers. Blue Star Racing won last lap, 110.2. WRT from Germany, 110.1. WRT Lubeck race from Germany as well, 110.7. Time Movie Racing, 110.6. Talent Factory, Maus and Melle, 111.0. These are your top 5. Talent Factory Maus only with 2 pit stops done for now. Blue Star and both WRTs going for super long stints because their pace is good. Just in case they don't get lucky on the next stint, that will be a short one for sure. Meanwhile, level up on P31, 110 ones. John definitely finding his groove. Okay, guys, excuse me for 5 minutes. I have some chicken wings for lunch here. We'll be right back, yeah? Real quick. Enjoy the fights.
Hey, Kyle. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate. Hey, Kyle. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to Hey, Kyle. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to
Hello, hello, hello. I'm back from lunch already. Enough. Nice chicken wings we got from our friend Robert. Let's see what the guys are showing us. Tomek, the leader. 1:11.2 was his last lap. 36.9 the gap, now down to 36.2. Gonna ask our boys to look for a bigger group, please. Here we go. Mason Brown, who's on the 19. Top one karting from Poland. You guys know who's driving on that 19 kart? Mason Brown, my partner in crime, goes for the move. Boom. Nice and clean. A lot of moves going on this corner. Already have a name for it, and we're going to call this one Send It. Who's BSR? He's so talented, is he? I'll tell you what, guys. BSR at this time is winning. The trucker hat. Sorry for being so slow. I just had lunch. So whoever gets in front from the BSR boys, we have BSR orange and BSR black. Whichever team gets in front between these two, we'll hand out our lazy kart trucker hat. Okay, Mason's Brown fight has cooled off a little. So we're gonna look for another one. BSR stands for Blue Star Racing. Yeah, right, Chris. Right. Of course it does. Kart 13 and Kart 42. Let me check on the lap time table if there's any real fight going on for position. No, everyone pretty much spread apart. Blue Star Racing won, and both WRT still with one pit stop, nothing more. Comme ça, Elite 2. Where's Elite 2? BJ Cayley 2 running P20 on Kart 21, running 1:10.9 laps. Best lap 1:10.1. Let's go top 5 again. Blue Star Racing 1:10.4. WRT by ERT 1:10.3. P3 for WRT Lubeck 1:10.6. P4 for the Pulse Time Movie Racing 1:10.4. Blue Star Academy 1:10.9. Orion USA up to P6, but with only 3 stops completed. Oh, there's a move. Ooh. Send it. I think that's Robin, yeah? Robin Evan. Yeah, so as we're settling down, this race is probably going down on Blue Star Racing P1 and WRT with the 2-3, P2 and P3, probably. So we're down to the second last hour of racing. Having that said, we're going outside for another interview. We'll be right back. Enjoy. All right, boys, now we are inside the pits. We're going to come along with the American boys. Aiden Kennedy is going in. He's going on Mason Brown's. Look. Please show Mason here. Now he's going to get his weight checked. 91.1. 90 kilos is the right weight for them. So now Aiden is over there. He knows which lane he has to choose. Now he has, let me see, just about 50 seconds to go. So they look up on this screen right here. One pops up with 2 minutes. They go away. Aiden is now getting ready. Also, Miles Brown right by his side. Nikolai Marsengo is just about to leave as well. 56, 57, 8, 9, 2 minutes, 2:11. Looks like Aiden's kart is dead. We have some drama. Looks like there's some drama for Aiden. 15 seconds to go. He's going to try it. Miles Brown also about to go off the pit stop. Aiden goes first. Let's see a lap time. 2:0. That was nice. 15 seconds for Miles. Where's Mason? Mason ran away from me. Okay, he's back there. So they leave when there's 3 seconds left. Completes it in 2:12. Let's check with Mason Brown. What is he talking about? Let's see what he's saying. What's going on, Mason? We're live on TV.
Right now, the cart seems to be sputtering, so we're going to have to pit quickly here.
So you're going back again? Okay, go for it. Yeah. This is how pit stop works. Back in the booth. Does anyone know what that is? Just got back. That has something to do with strategy. It's pretty different. What is this? Look. I wonder what that is. Oh, I think I know. It looks like whatever is around is the cart that is the carts that are on track, and what's in the middle of the table, the lanes, and the carts that are stopped inside the pit box. Okay, interesting strategy. Figure it out. I think I figured it out. All right, let's go back. Do we have any fights? Yes, we do. Nice one. Yep, yeah. To keep track of the good and bad carts. That's what it looks. Definitely looks like it. Blue Star Racing 1. $1:10.1. They've been on track for 1 hour and 40 minutes. WRT Lübeck race have been on track for 2 hours and 28 minutes. So they're probably right at the end of their second stint. WRT by ERT just came in. So WRT by ERT have already done 2 pit stops. WRT Lübeck with 2 hours and 28 stint, 2 hours and 29 now. They should be pretty close to going in as well. Which WRT cart is that? Looks like 15. Oh, it's another one. Now that's Tomek, the race leader. Koyenberg cheering for BGK Elite 1 and 2. Let me put you up to date. BGK Elite 1, P20. BGK Elite 2, P27 at the moment. BGK Elite 2, 1:10.9 lap times, and BGK 1, 1:10.8. Tomek 1:10.0. 1 hour 42 stint. Probably going to be on track for another whole hour, probably. 1 hour and 40 minutes to go. On cart 6, that's also a Blue Star cart. To get a little bit of draft from Tomek. 1:10.2. Tomek is fast. He's as fast as Ileana was. Then we have Ruben Boutens. How do you keep up with such a strong team? Cool Bear Racing in the pits. MLP Racing also in the pits. MLP Racing from Spain. Cool Bear Racing from Poland. Just about 20 seconds until Cool Bear Racing is out of the pits. Blue Star racing up to 222 laps. There's Bobby McGurr. Nikolai Marsengo is on the back of this pack, I think, yeah? Is that Bobby in front of the pack? Well, helmet looks pretty similar. WRT by ERT on the back of this pack. Last time their last lap time was 1:11.0. Not so good this pace. Jim Miller. Okay, that's Charlie Radford in for Bobby. Okay. Blue helmets, blue suits. I get confused. I'm sorry. Oh, we have a fight for P17. Production team, please. Kart 39 and 22. They are only 2/10 apart. 39 and 22. Finally, some fighting. Our team is looking for them. We'll be right back with some more action. With some more real action. The fight for P17. Here we are. It's the battle for P17. Team Disaster and Maddox Sven Luca. Germany versus the Netherlands again. Chat, help me out. Who's on 39? Who's driving on Kart 39? By the way, keep flowing the information from Karts there in the pits. G. Maldanix from Germany is in. Currently running P9. Dropping down to P10 at the moment. Maddox Sven Luca still chasing down on Team Disaster. Both of them running 1:11.0s. And Tomek is there. Giving it a little bit of a thumbs up. Dominik Galonska in 39. Thank you so much, Stefan. Thank you, guys. So Maddox Sven Luca, the Hunters. Team Disaster, the Hunted. Now the overtake goes on. It's going to change over there. Here we go. So that's now the fight for P16. And Tomek's right there in the middle of the fight for P16. He's in the middle of that sandwich. Tomek, the fastest driver on track at the moment. Running slow because he has these back markers to deal with. 1:10.8 was his last one. He's probably going for a move real soon. WRT Lubeck, P2, they are in the pits. Tomek gets past. Gets the back marker out of his way. Maddox Van Luke up to P16. Team Disaster, 4/10 behind, still chasing down on them. You see Dominik Galonska on that 39. There's that 5 Kart right behind him. Who's on 5? Coolbear Racing from Poland. They're running P25 at the moment. An hour and a half to go to the end of our inaugural day Kart World Championship Nations Cup. WRT Lubeck out of their pit stop. They drop down to P4. Movie moving up to P3. They're equal on pit stops, 2 each. Movie Racing, although they've been on track for 1 hour and 1 minute already. Tomek has been on track for 1 hour and 52 minutes. So maybe he can run for 40 minutes more? Let's see. We're looking for more fights. The more packed it is, the more you'll see. Okay, I just found another fight. Production, please. Karts 28 and 25. And that would be Orion USA versus Level Up. That would be the fight for P19. Orion USA and Level Up. Orion USA 110.8s, Level Up 110.2s. Level Up just gone by Mason Brown with John Del Valle. BSR Orange into the pits. Level Up up to being 19. Just got past Orion USA with Mason Brown on the wheel. How are you enjoying the race so far? It is a bit, just a tiny bit dull, yeah, because it's so long, yeah? We'll have more action Tuesday onwards. It is an endurance race. Bear with me, let's all be patient. There's only so much I can talk about, yeah? Unless you guys are interested in something, please shoot in the chat. Shoot me a question or two. Well, John's gone past Mason Brown. Please, production, let's look for another fight. Let's be nice and democratic. Just look for a bunch of karts on track. We got you. We want some action. It's a long race, but we try to show you action all the way through. Here we go. Vika Schleds. There's Vika. Charlie Radford, who's on 40. From FISO, who's on 40. Goes by. Move done. João Neves, where Rodrigues CVV looking for him. Let me see. Oh, is he on track? He was having lunch a few moments ago. He is on track. We'll look for him. Meanwhile, Vika also gets past Charlie Radford. Vika running on that number 10 card. Let's have a look at our table here. Card number 10, Blue Star Limburg. Okay, they are done pitting, yeah? 6 pit stops are done. With an hour and a half to go, they've been on track for 16 minutes. Yeah, they can take it to the end. Vika is pulling 110.5s. But there was an overtake on that lap. There might be another one on this one. So this might not be his actual lap times. Maddox Sven Luca coming out of the pits. Pit stop was a 213. G. Maldanix from Germany in the pit stops. Just about to go out in 10 seconds time. And Gene Maldanix off the pits. 2:13.88, that was their pit stop time. Zaqueu Brandão, like. Hard 40 is Matheus Matis. Thank you, Yayami. Matheus is fast, yeah? So is Vika. Giving him a little bit of a draft. Not bad at all. Boa, Zaqueu, boa. We are together, Zaqueu Brandão. We are together. One of our customers from Brazil is watching as well, Zaqueu Brandão from PD Kart. Vika still chasing down on Matheus Matis. Not for position. He might benefit from his draft actually. Here you're following along with P2 with WRT by ERT, that 15 cart. All right, Tomek is just about to complete a 2-hour stint. 2-hour stint. Talk about being fit and fast as well. Running 1:10.1s, oscillating 2 to 3 tenths a lap. Out of this world fast is Tomek. That is in front. Nikolai Marsengo on the orange and green helmet. He's Danish, yeah? Or Norwegian? Am I tripping? Matheus Pessotti, good morning from Brazil, Portuga. Yeah, nice and early. It's almost 3 p.m. here, so it's 10 a.m. in Brazil. We got the BSR boys on track as well. All right, English fan, who's on Kart 17? Kart 17 running P24. BSR orange. Running in the front portion of this pack. Just got overtaken. Gives him a little kiss. A thank you and goodbye. Does the RT by ERT driver from Germany. So Nations Cup, P1. At the moment, the Netherlands, P2 Germany, P3 for Poland, P4 for Germany, and P5 for Poland as well. Oh, sorry about that, huh? Yep. Clearly didn't mean to run him off. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, a 7-way fight. Fred Navarro, okay. He's driving the BSR. Lucas Koffler, good morning. We're cheering for the Brazilians. Tão mal, hein, Lucão? Tão mal. O brasileiro tá apanhando. Brazilian teams. Adeska Racing in P21. And we also have a Brazilian racing on KGV Survivors in their dead last, running 1:13.6s. Look at this big pack, nice. Vika's in the pack, John is also in the pack. Fred Navarro's in the pack as well. There's Rodrigo CVV, just on the right of our screens. Who's in Team TKR? Let me pull up this information real quick, Enzo. TKR. TKR, Robin Evan, Nicholas Vandenplas, and Victor Poiré. I got you, Enzo. Look at this big pack. I like it. John Wright in the back of this pack. Talent Factory Mouse in the pits in P14. Okay, WRT. Hold on. WRT Lubeck going for their third pit stop. So they decide to go for a short stint. This kart must not be a wonderful one, huh? Deborah. Good morning from Brazil. Lorenzo, Deborah, and Fernando. Have a nice live stream. Thank you so much, Deborah. Enjoy. Please leave a like. There's Rodrigo CVV from Brazil for all you Brazilian fans on the right of our screen. There he is for all you Brazilian fans out there. Well, at this point in time, Rodrigo is just using the track for practice, yeah? Yeah, he's just using it for practice. There goes Zemo. There's Zemo Vera. Currently sitting in P3. Tomek is in. Tomek, the leader, is in for Blue Star Racing 1. Let me check. Yeah, Ruben Boutens is taking over. Tomek is now getting off the track. His father just came by the studio, probably to help him out. He must be super tired. 1 hour and 16 and a half minutes till the end of the race. Blue Star just about to go out. They're just about to complete 1 minute. TF Dean and Tino also in the pits. And G Maldanix going for the last pit stop, also in the pits. They're about to get off. They're 140, 141, so 20 seconds for them to get off the pits. Meanwhile, there's Zemo Vera. Is that the 15 Kart in front of him? So this is not a fight for position, but Zemo, he cannot waste a lot of time here, yeah? They're fighting for the top 3 spots. Enzo, is Ruben going to go to the end? Yeah, Ruben Lighthorse already answered. So they have to go for 4 more stops, so it's almost like a splash and go. By the end of the race, they'll just stop, and finish. That is, of course, if Ruben gets a good kart. They finished their pit stop. It was a 2:17. Best lap still by Eliano, 1:97.57. I actually don't think that is beatable anymore because of track conditions and temperature and all of that good stuff. Zemo goes by the 11 kart from WRT Lübeck race. Now Zemo catching up to the BSR team driver. Okay, Zemo is coming into the pits. Zemo, an absolute Polish phenomenon. There's Rodrigo, the slowest driver on the track. With that number 1 kart, Rodrigo CVV, the legend from Brazil. Enzo, show her TKR makes up 2 to 3 places. Let's get some TKR information here. Where are they? Let me find them. TKR. They're currently P7 with 4 stops. Okay, it's not bad, yeah? It's not bad. They are the first ones on track with 4 stops done already. So, wait, are they first? No. They are currently P2 among the drivers who have gone for 4 stops. Oh, a little side-by-side action. I see you. Worthy of replay, yeah? That was Alfaro, okay. They're not enjoying each other too much, are they? Is there any live timing? Yep. If you go to the top of the chat window, there's a link. Just click on it, and that'll be your live timing link. Who's on number 20 there? Let me check. 20. Top One Racing from Poland. Sitting top 5 at the moment. Daibo V Racing out of the pits. Their pit stop was 219. Have we seen any 2-0s pit stops so far? Most of them were 2-1s, 2-1-4s, 2-1-2s. Everyone deciding to play it safe. Tell you what, level lap all the way up to P12 with 5 pit stops done. They've been on track for 2 hours and 6 minutes with John. He's been fast, doing 1:10.0. And Ruben on his cart, it looks bad, 1:11.4. 1:11.4. This should be a short stint for Blue Star Racing 1. Enzo, you think it's going to be possible for them to be P5? It could be, Enzo. It could. They might fight for the top 5. We'll just have to wait it out until we have something like, I don't know, maybe like 20-some minutes to the end of the race. Everything will have been settled down by then. So yeah, Yayami, you just click on the link that's been fixed on the chat window. Click on it and you get a live timing page. And so far, the team that's going to get our lazy card hat is one of the BSRs. For now, it's UK BSR Black, card number 16. They were the ones who brought in more fans up until this moment. Fala, Vini. Kisses for you, Portuga. Beijo, Vini. Tamo junto. Right back in English. (39 and 13). 39 Team Disaster. 13 TKR. UK BSR Black in the pits. Blue Star Racing 1, as I said, that was going to be a short stint. So Ruben now handing over to, let me see, who's replacing him. It's Tomek again. Yeah, Tomek taking over from Ruben. They did not get a good card on this stint, so it was a short one for Ruben. UK BSR Black in, Team Austrian and Blue Star Racing 1 in the pits. Blue Star Racing still has 1 minute and 10 seconds to come out. And Tomek is already sitting comfortably on his cart. And we're almost down to the final hour. So WRT by ERT now take over the lead because, of course, Blue Star Racing has one more pit stop. Let's see how Blue Star does on this particular stint. Their last lap was a 1:11.3. Running pretty slowly on Ruben Boughton's hands there. Did not get lucky on the kart draw. It is rental karting, so you have to be a little lucky on which kart you get. Top One Racing from Poland in the pits. Team Austria still in. Oh, Team Austria have been in the pits for more than 3 minutes. ...246 laps have been completed. How many laps do you guys think it's gonna finish on? I say 312. 312. Okay, guys, we got some nice footage coming down in a few seconds. Hold up. We got our helicopter on track. Here we go. Now you're having a look with our drone. Not a drone, it's a helicopter. You all know it. Why is this so loud? Hold on. Sound check, sound check. Sound check, sound check. Enzo 312, okay. You also think it's 312. 303. See to the right, those are the Polish tents. The Polish gang is sitting right there. Now to the left. There's the Polish squad. Running some barbecues. Let's see if they say hello. Please don't run anyone over. They said hello, okay. Now you see this big tent. There was a big boxing event yesterday. Apparently the track owner was fighting right there. He won the fight. One hour. Please show the TKR tent. Where is the TKR tent? If you tell me where it is, I'll show it. Enzo, I don't know where the TKR tent is at the moment. Right, sound check, sound check. I was a little bit too loud. Sound check, okay. All right, enough of the helicopter ride. Let's go back. Look for some fights. Sound check, sound check. I think we're fine. Top 5 at the moment. WRT by ERT doing 110.4s. Blue Star Racing 110.6s. But they are one pit stop behind. One more pit stop than the WRT. Blue Star Racing 1 still definitely the net leaders of this race. We should have probably Blue Star Racing 1, then WRT. Maybe P3 is for Movie Racing. There could be also some dark horses over there, but we're not really sure about them, are we? Level Up has been on track for 2 hours and 16 minutes. They still have one pit stop to go. Portuguese on the Via Racing just entered the live transmit. Yep, yes he is. He is on track. He's been on track for 2 hours and 16 minutes. He's running on P10, but I don't know where he's going to finish down on this. I think he's probably trying to go for a top 10. That will be a realistic goal at the moment for John and the Level Up team. As we showed you in the morning, they weren't so lucky on the kart draw, so on their first stint was pretty short. Can you greet Super Philip for me? Who's Super Philip? Philip Novak? As we move along with my boy Vika Schlitz. 2023 runner-up and junior champion. And we are on the last hour, 59 minutes to go. Samantha Soares, qual a equipe do Rodrigo? É a equipe que está em último. KGV Survivors, chama sobreviventes do KGV. Flávio Costa, tá aí o John Del Valle. Sorry guys, just talking to our Portuguese Brazilian speaking audience. Blue Star Net P1, WRT by ERT P2, or is it WRT Lübeck? One of the WRTs is P2, definitely. The fight for P3 will be between Movie Racing and one of the WRT teams. Now you see right on your screen, that is John Del Valle and Nicolai Marcengo. Chama. Isso é engraçado. Chama do nada. Now Ruben is in the pits alongside Eliano because Tomek is in the track. How's Tomek doing? 110.5, WRT by ERT 110.6. The Polish boys from Movie Racing 110.8. WRT Lübeck 110.7. FISO Racing 110.6. FISO Racing on P5 at the moment. Shout out to Philip Novak from Mr. SRT Tim. Shama. There's Salvat. The 12 Kart chasing down on the WRT Kart. Michal Sova, go Babish. Babish? Am I saying this right? I'm trying to learn how to read the Polish names so I don't give you guys a hard time, yeah? There goes the 40 from Fiso. Nice and clean. Boom. "55 minutes to go." Oh my God, how am I supposed to read those names? Everyone loves Bartosz Babiš. Am I saying this right? Bartosz Babiš. I have to get my names right for KWC. This is like a warm-up routine for me. Nations Cup is. 256 laps are in the books. 55 minutes to go. Best lap overall for Blue Star Racing 1. They are currently the net leaders from the race. Okay, here's Filip Novak just in front of us. I see Philip, he's just about to go on a stint. Yeah, he's going up the bridge into the pit box. I said it right, Nikolai? Thank you. Mamut Sensi, vai Rodrigo Brasil! Babitz. Just say GOAT and we all know. Okay, that works. Who's in the 40? Fast in, slow out. Who's driving your kart? Who's in the 40? This one. Who's here? Too many white helmets, guys. That confuses me. Must be one of the goats, yeah? He's driving a Fiso kart. Fast in, slow out. In the 40 is Mateusz Matis. Okay. We go for one more lap with him, yeah? Then we have to look for another fight. He's also one of the goats, yeah? All Polish drivers are goats. And that's your lap with Mateusz. Joanne McGurr, Bobby McGurr, Kart 16. Come on, kiddo! Kart 16 from UKB, SR Black running P16 with Kart 16 as well. Alessandra Sampaio, good morning, Portuga patroa. Fala bom dia pra Ale.
Bom dia, Ale.
Manda um beijo pros meninos.
Beijo pros meninos.
Nossa, o Gabriel pior, né, Ale? Nossa, zero aura. My image director has zero aura. Zero. Oh my goodness. We'll have to work on this. 52 minutes to go. Okay, that's Mateusz Matis for you guys. Luiz Senna, brasileiro estão voando, tá? Tá, beleza. Let's see what our Brazilians doing. P28 running 111.4s and KGV Survivors running 111.5s. They're getting better. Little by little. Little by little. Ah, é o Titão. Seu pai tá correndo, tá? Ele tá na pista. Já já a gente acha ele. So we have rain outside, yeah? Is there rain? It's raining outside. The equalizer for drivers has just dropped in. I don't see rain. It's windy outside. A hell of a lot windy. Claudia Horneman, wow! Sorry, no hablo español, amigos. Keep it in English. Thank you, Claudia. The boss. Well, she's the boss of the boss, yeah? Paul Horneman's wife. Blue Star Racing won in. I'm guessing they weren't quite happy with the pace this kart had. Their last lap was a 1:10.3. Who's taking over? Let me see. So Tomek is out. Oh, I can see from here. Okay, Ruben is coming back in. Tomek went off the kart and Ruben now is taking over. WRT by ERT still with 2 stops. Well, let me check on the rules. I kind of forgot, I'm not gonna lie. When is the last moment they can go in for pit stops? Let's check. I knew that in the morning, but you know, I forgot about it. Race duration, grid formation, price, chronogram, safety and equipment, race start, ballast. Okay, pit open, pit closed. Drivers will be shown the 5 laps to go sign with either 22 or 23 minutes of racing to go, depending on the race leader for a period of 2 laps. In case of rain, the race director is able to show the sign earlier according to lap times. Ooh, Rico Harbosh. Aggressive. Well, the gap was there. Just breezed by Bobby McGurr. Titão, vamos filmar o Santini pra você. Luis Senna! He sent us $10. Nice! Now I can have a coffee. Thank you. By the way, boys and girls, you can send us a super chat as well. Nice and cheap. Help us out. And leave a like, of course. That's the most important thing. If we want to make rental karting great again. Oh, a lot of rain outside now. Okay, here we go. Now we're off to the races. The master from Brazilian rain. There he is. He likes this. He usually feeds off some rain. He loves it. Trying to find the right lines, crossing the rubber. All right, as we all know, the rain is always the equalizer. Okay, so his kart's still wet. Let's see how he handles it. Looks like he holds on pretty nice on the rubber. Ruben Bouten's just behind him. Pulling up onto him. Jupp van Leinhorst, this is gonna be fun. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's gonna be fun. as he goes on the outside again, all the way on the outside, avoiding Rubber. Ruben is just coming down onto him. Ruben's line. Let's see their different lines. Santini is waving him by, probably on the next corner. Santini with a better exit, showing him the ropes, showing the man the ropes. Time of racing in the pits. Up. Rico, John, having a bit of a tough time. This looks like a tough corner. Vika, Michael Schottler there as well. Okay, so this is the real equalizer. Looks like this is the most difficult corner at the moment. Santini vai mostrar suas habilidades aquáticas. Ele é bom na chuva. Now Ruben on that 14 kart. This is the net leader of the race. So new lap times absolutely different from what it was before. Blue Star Racing 1:17.8. Daimo V 2:1.8, but they just came out of a pit stop. By the way, I'm gonna give you a little secret. If you want to gain time and you saved your pit stops for rain, you're doing a good job, because everyone is slower and you still have to do the same 2-minute pit stop. You are gaining time. You will be gaining at least about 9 to 10 seconds per lap, per pit stop. Actually more even. Maybe 15 seconds up to each pit stop. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Tá cortando muito pra mim, tá?
There's John. 3-time world champion Rico Harbush. 1-time world champion. It's the battle of the giants. Ha! Alguém ouviu o peixe falando miúza, miúza? Ai, ai, ai. All right, a little bit of a Portuguese joke, nice and quick. WRT by ERT in the pits. WRT Lubeck in the pits. No, they're out. They're in P2. Blue Star Racing 1:14.7. WRT Lubeck 1:13.9. Blue Star Academy 1:19.3. Guys, you have to do your pit stops now. Enjoy it while it's raining. It gains you time. Free tip from me. I see what's going on. John and Rico sizing each other up, huh? Is Sebastian in the kart for WRT? I have no idea who's in. Which one of the WRTs? ERT or Lubeck Race? Daimo V Racing from Poland, they are in their pit stop. 1 minute to go still. Tiffany Fleck, Team Orion USA just did their last pit, I think. They got a lot of rain practice at GIKC. I hope it helps. For sure it will help. Now they know the lines. Now to there on the right, you can see Michael Schottler, Mr. GIKC, in the back of this triple pack. I think it's Michael. Yeah, it is his helmet. Maybe it's not. It's just a yellow helmet, huh? I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, producers, we have a fight for P7. Cards 20 and 23, please. Finally, we're getting some more fights. A fight for race position. 20 and 23, please. It's Tino. Okay, Timo. Timo, Tino, Timo. So many names that sound like each other, yeah? There you go. This is a fight for P7. On the great equalizer we all know as rain. Oh, someone got in the way in the middle of the fight. WRT by ERT in the pits, handing out that first place to WRT Lübeck. They're doing their third pit stop. Still trying to find this fight for P7 between Top 1 and Husaria Power Racing. Gap's gone up a notch. It was 0.7 on the lap before. Now it's 1.6. So Top 1 on that 20 kart. There he is on the 20 kart. Is gaining on Husaria Power Racing from Poland. They're both Polish, actually. Top 1 and Husaria. Jarne, funny to see at least 7 people on track with my phone mounts. Good. MP Motorsport, go BSR Orange. John just improved his lap time from the whole race. Let me see. Level up. Where they at? Oh my God. Okay, level up. They're up to P5. $110.0. His best lap 1:09.929. Is it dry again outside? Is it still raining? Pretty windy, pretty windy. So that 1.6 gap just gone up to, what, 16? Okay, Husaria is in. Okay, Husaria is in. Let's go looking for more drivers fighting on track. 37 minutes to go. So WRT by ERT are in the pits, 40 seconds in. Husaria Power 1.5 minutes in. They do not need any more stops. Husaria, they are, let's see, P1, P2, P3, P4, they are P5 among the people who already stopped 6 times. But we're still going to have to wait on it so that we know how everyone slots in by the end of the race. Okay, rain's gone down just a little bit. Asphalt's cooling down. Thibaut van Kelsven. I think that's due to the rain. There is no overgrip anymore on the outside. Asphalt cooled down. Yep. Can we still get a fastest lap? WRT by ERT going for their 4th pit stop. 10 seconds to go. They drop down to P4. There's Max Opdenkamp from Talent Factory. Léo Zulino, Santini, você vai ver já correr hoje. Estão na pista. There's Max. There's Bobby McGirt just behind them. So, who's done 6 pit stops? Talent Factory running on P9. Blue Star Limburg running P12. Blue Star Academy running on P14. And BGK Elite 1 running on P17. They've all done all of their mandatory pit stops. So we ride along with Max Opdenkamp. Vika Schled's 2 or 3 carts behind him, along with Bobby McGirt. Just a little over a half an hour. And we reach the end of the race. So very likely, Blue Star Racing 1 is still taking this. Their last lap was a 1:10.5. WRT Lübeck also 1:10.5. Dymo V Racing 1:10.4. WRT Lübeck done 3 pit stops. Blue Star 4. Dymo V 5. Of course, Thibaut. Look at the size of your surname. Van Kelsven. Van Kelsven. Is that it? Van Kelsven. By the way, I wonder, is it Ruben that's sitting on the Blue Star cart? Let me check if I see him go by our booth here. Portuga is missing azeitona, olives. Sure, bring it to me. Is Orion USA not scoring? Let's see, Orion. They are dead last right now. They've been overtaken by KGV Survivors. Orion USA shows up as if they were still in their pit stop, and their watch counter is all the way up to 13 minutes and 40 seconds. So something is definitely wrong. John is already out of his stint from what I can see. He's coming over the bridge. I see Maurice Haak getting ready for that last stint. André Lusse from WRT coming back. WRT by ERT, 11-minute pit time and 4 stops. I have no idea. Well, WRT by ERT. They've done 4 stops and 11 minutes. WRT Lübeck, 3 stops and 6 minutes and 5 seconds. Seems fine, I think. Cool Bear Racing in the pits from Poland. They just got in. And something's wrong with Team Orion USA. Because they're still showing... Oh my God, this is close. Jupp van Lijnhorst, Stefan, they had 1 pit stop of nearly 5 minutes. Okay. Exactly, Tiffany. They've been in the pits forever. 15 minutes now for Orion USA. And from what I can see, there's no driver there. I saw Mason go by. Are they just stopping? What's going on? 30 minutes to go. So, by the way, if there's 30 minutes to go, we're only like a couple of minutes away from pit stops being closed. So people really have to go for their last efforts. Blue Star Racing still has 2 pit stops. If you guys didn't go for your pit stop, you really have to hurry now. The clock is ticking. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Tom Van Dyke, when does the individual championship start? Wednesday? No, Tuesday. Tuesday, Tom. Tuesday all the way up to Saturday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for the big semifinals and finals. That is Rafael Santini, Mr. FATV. Moving along with net number 4 Kart. Team DF, Dean Intino. I think it's Tino. Santini says he's sorry. A little bit of a bump in the back. Santini was running on that 52 Kart. They were doing 1:11.3s, 1:12.6 now, and I thought he was going in the pits. Okay. Just saying he was sorry, yeah. "27 minutes to go. So if pits are closed with just about 22 or 23 minutes to go, some people might get in trouble, yeah? Because WRT, they still have 3 pits to go. They're the only ones who still have 3 pits to get finished. Blue Star has 2 left. Dymo V Racing have 1 left. WRT by ERT also have 2 left. Watch out, guys. Don't push your luck, guys. Do not push your luck. 27 to go. Joanne McGurk. Come on, BSR Black. Let me see where they are. UK BSR Black running P8. And BSR Orange running P12. BSR Black with 5 pit stops. And BSR Orange with 5 as well. Is the location of KWC 2026 already known? It is. I have the information. I'm not quite sure if I can disclose it because I don't know if it's 100%. During the week, we'll have that information for you, yeah? Sorry, guys, I was getting some information from one of my camera guys. Have a look at this. How close does it get? Oh, my God. Take your hat out of there. Look. There's Vika chasing down on Max Opdenkamp. All right, WRT Lubeck race in. Blue Star Racing in. Blue Star in for their 5th pit stop. I'm trying to check who's taking over. So many people in the pits right now. Yeah, I can't see. Probably Tomek is taking over for Blue Star Racing 1. It's too far away and too dark for me. Can't really know. I wonder who's going to close it down. Is it Eliano, Ruben, or Tomek? I don't know who's taking over. I can't really see from here. But I think Tomek is taking over, probably for a really short stint. Okay, it shows that Blue Star Racing is out. Blue Star Racing 1 with 5 pit stops done. Talent Factory on 33 have completed their pit stops. They're running on P7 at the moment. Now the real fights are going to take place. Okay, now I see the board with 5 minutes to go. Is that it? They're showing a 5 board on the main straight. So I think, yeah, that will be 5 laps to go till you can complete your regular pit stops. They're showing the 5 board on the main straight. Five laps until we get everything sorted. 5 laps until pit lane is closed. Kart 16, please. Kart 16. Jack Langford Racing. Kart 16, BSR, yeah? Oh, Tiffany, I hear you. Team Morning USA had the wrong transponder put on their cart. Officials are working to fix it. Okay, so that really long stop didn't really happen, did it? 15-minute stop. We're looking for Kart 16 right now, Jack. Hold up. Blue Star Racing 1 in the pits for their final pit stop and their last stint. They will have to wait for Dime Movie if we go for the last one. WRT Lubeck Race to go for the last one as well. FISO Racing on their last pit stop as well. 45 seconds to go. What? WRT Lubeck Race is showing 4 minutes 40, 41, 42. A really, really long pit stop. It showed 4 minutes and 40 seconds. 4 minutes 43.5 for WRT Lubeck Race's previous pit stop. Blue Star Racing 2:17 was their pit stop times. Job van Horst, can you pit in the last few laps? Did you see we were showing the... Three laps to go. After that, pit lane is closed. And of course, if you don't go for your last pit stop, you are done. So we have to wait now for Dime Movie to finish their stint and go for the last pit stop. Blue Star Racing 1 is done. They're finished. They're through with pit stops. 20 minutes to go. And the rain is coming down again, is it? You can hear rain. Mariano said, why 3 laps to go? 3 laps for the pit lane to be closed. Not for the race to be finished. Pit lane will close in 3 laps. 2 laps now. And the pit will be closed. WRT by ERT showing only 4 pit stops done. This, I don't know about this. Dime Movie Racing in their last pit stop. They just got in. Last lap. If you want to go into the pits, you have to go now. You have to go now. Tiffany Fleck just for pit stops, not the entire race. Exactly. There's Max Optenkamp, Bobby McGurr, and Ruben Boutens. Alrighty. Okay, WRT by ERT are back in for their 5th pit stop. So apparently they're not going to make it. Still 1 lap to go. I can see Nick showing the 1 board. Done. Pit lane is now officially closed. Oh my goodness. I see WRT Lubeck with 5 pit stops. I also see WRT by ERT with 5 pit stops. Oh no! Well, unless something was wrong with the transponder, somebody is going to get disqualified. Actually, let's check out the rule book real quick. What's the rule if you don't go for all your pit stops? Okay, if you lack to perform the mandatory amount of stops, your team is disqualified from the event. So if this goes on, as it is, with no mistakes, let's just wait for 30 more seconds for that P5 team, WRT by ERT team, to finish their 5th pit stop. 20 seconds to go. They will be disqualified if they don't complete the right amount. Oh, this is drama. This is definitely drama for the end of the race. UKBSR Black slotting in. Let's see where they slot in. Okay, so this changes everything. Blue Star Racing is going to win this, but we already knew that, right? But the big move was from the Polish guys from Dymu V Racing. They're up to P2. Talent Factory up to P3. Out of nowhere on that 33 Kart. Now let's go look for a fight for position. We have a fight on P7, please. P7 and P8. Kart 40 and 34. 40 and 34, please. Wardman out. I think they are fine. They entered the pit on time before it closed. Guess being in the pit while the pit gets closed is, yeah, but they are missing 1 pit. That's the problem. They only did 5. Now they can't go in anymore. That's the big problem. See what I mean, Ward? WRT Lübeck has 40 seconds more in pit than the other teams while they have a pit stop less. Yep. So maybe it's a transponder issue. It could be. I don't know. So you should be around 12 minutes if you did all your pit stops. And WRT by ERT are showing 5 stops and 13 minutes spent inside the pit lane. So maybe there's an issue there. Actually, this is happening for both WRT teams. One of them is showing 5 stops in 12.51 minutes. That would be for WRT Lübeck. And WRT by ERT are showing 5 stops but 13 minutes and 2 seconds. So they'll sort it out. We'll just have to wait for it. Is this the fight for P7? Okay. We have ourselves a fight. Oh, God. Hold up. It's the fight for P7. Who's fighting here? It's Fizo, fast in, slow out. And the Danish boys from DK BGK Elite 1. They are fighting for the top 10 right now. I wonder what is going to happen with WRT. Are they getting disqualified? Is it a transponder issue? All right, we have ourselves a 3-way fight for P7. It's very nice. This is a very nice race. We got 11 minutes to go. This thing is in the bag for Blue Star Racing 1. Dymu V Racing in P2. They are 39.7 seconds behind, running basically the same laps as Blue Star is. Who's racing on that 14 Kart on Blue Star? Apparently Ruben Boutens is going for the last stint. Yep, that's him. Max Upton is running along with them. Time of Racing, they for sure have this P2 in the bag. Whatever happened to WRT? I don't understand. They lost about a minute on pit stops, and maybe something went down because they only showing 5 pit stops and 13 minutes, and WRT are showing 5 stops and 12 minutes and 51 seconds. All right, 2, 1, 10 minutes to go. Is there another fight brewing? That P7 fight is dead. Okay, so there's a fight for P11 and P12. Karts 19 and 23, please. 19 and 23. Nice image. All right, 19 and 23. Okay, battle for P11. Between Top 1 Karting and Husaria Power Racing. Still fighting amongst each other. 7/10 between Top 1 and Husaria. 8.5 minutes to go. We got 260,000 of you watching. Guys, we have to support our beloved sport, rental karting. You guys, please, leave a like. Let's leave a like. Quem tá aí no Brasil, pessoal, deixa o like. Let's support our sport. 7.5 minutes to go. Boys are looking for Ruben, the leader. Okay, a little bit of an issue going on. Let's go for the final stint. Leandro Reis, thank you so much. Mwah, love you. Where's Ruben? Where's our leader? And here's our leader. 1:10.5 is his lap time. Best lap from that kart by Mr. Eliano de Vos. 1:9.7. Eliano went for his run, and he goes, you know what? You guys try to outrun me. Try and be faster than me. Go, Ruben. Go, Tomek. Try and outrun me. And Ruben now with the very last stint to get another win for Blue Star. Team Netherlands on top of their game. Okay, something has been fixed because WRT by ERT is back in B2. Okay, so something was definitely wrong with their transponder. It's gotten fixed now. 28.8 seconds behind Blue Star. Is the rest okay? Yeah. Where's the other WRT team? They're up to P6. So that makes sense. 6 stops and 12.51 seconds. 12 minutes and 51 seconds. Their total time spent inside the pit lane. Alessandro Hernandes, bom dia pessoal, parabéns pela transmissão. Quem corre pela equipe do Brasil? Na Desca Racing é o Santini e o Luiz Senna. E na KGV, nos sobreviventes do KGV, o Rodrigo CVV tá lá. Back in English. Talent Factory, they are way behind Dimophy Racing, but they still have a shot. You never know. Can get an accident going on. You can get some rain and someone spins around. It's only 6 seconds. It is only 6 seconds. Dave Shapler, Marcus, great job on the commentary. Thank you so much. You're making me blush. You're making me blush. Come on. Ruben, our race leader. They started off in P11. There was absolute mayhem. On the first laps, they just went breeze by. Eliano got up to P3, P2, then P1, and since then they have not left the lead of the race. Ward, both WRT teams had a +4 pit stop, minute pit stop. Yeah, maybe they took 2 stops right after each other and the timing only registered 1. Very likely, Ward, very likely. But it's been fixed. It has been fixed. 3 minutes to go. Ruben is going for it. That's sweet. There's Tomek there. They're going to try out that sweet taste from victory. By the way, how many laps did I say we were going to get? I said 312, yeah? We're on 294. I don't think we're even getting to 300. 298 maybe. Wow, tired now. Been standing up for the whole day. I can't sit down. Too excited for this. Tiffany, any way to do the math if team... Oh. Come on, YouTube. Why did you delete her message? I see Mason and Anton there next to each other, but I can just run out with less than 2 minutes to go. Tell you what, Ruben must be absolutely elated. They got so close last year. Here comes Ruben. 1.5 minutes to go. 1.5 minutes to the final lap. It is 6 hours plus 1 lap. I know exactly what you wrote, Tiffany. If we can calculate if Mason and the boys are coming back on the timing issue. Now they show up with 6 stops and 26 minutes and 52 seconds. This will probably be sorted out on maybe after race finish. Very likely, actually. Yeah, Tiffany, you might as well send Mason a message. He'll do a better job than me. He probably has talked to someone on the tower, on the director's tower. It's the final lap for Blue Star Racing 1. Here comes Ruben Boutens, the 2-time world champion, as they come to win another edition for Nations Cup. Let's go, boys! 296 laps. I was off by a long way. 2 corners to go, or is it the last lap? Okay, so it's wrong on our system. Thank you, Epic's timing. 1 lap to go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let me take this out of here. No more auto mode. Okay, we're back in the final lap. It says final lap one more time. Okay. It's fixed. So, here we go again. Final lap by Blue Star Racing 1. Ruben, the absolute monster, the robot, the master, is coming to teach you all a lesson. Cool by Racing went up to P14 on the last lap. Comes on that 180, comes Ruben Boutens. Goes for the last corner. Ruben Boutens and Blue Star Racing 1. The new champions! Congrats, Iliano! Congrats, Tomek! Congrats, Ruben Boutens! The homeboys from Germany finishing off in P2! WRT by ERT, P3 to Die Movie Racing. Blue Star are your winners. Here is your race results. Glenn, welcome, my boy. Congrats, Blue Star. Hold up. Let me roll the graphics over here so you can check out every single position. Tell you what, we have everything today. We had rain, windy conditions, now a nice and hot sun. Everything looks okay with Ruben there. There's Sebastian Miller. By the way, I have to announce the winners from our BSR are going to get our Lazy Kart trucker hat. And that will be, let me see which one of the BSR boys got in front. So UK BSR Black are getting a present for themselves. We'll announce it later on our Instagram account. Maxi Seas is over there, the WRT boys, Rico. So guys, here's your race results. We'll be back later on with the podium ceremony, of course, some extra interviews. See you guys in a while. We will be right back.
Snake eyes. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to snake eyes. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate. Snake Eyes. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate. Snake Eyes. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate. Snake eyes. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to snake eyes. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to Snake Eyes. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to Snake Eyes. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to Stay kind. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate. Stay kind. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate. Take time. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to take time. People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to
And we're going to call every team. And we are starting out calling KGV Survivors. You're welcome to come here, KGV Survivors. Next team, Team USA, position 32.
Brown.
Miles Brown, where are you, man? Okay. All right. Position 31, TF Mouse and Mel. Position 31, TF Mouse and Mel. Here they are.
Still calculating because they lost a lot of time in the pit lane before changing the drivers. No, but then we have to swap like.
So guys, since we're still having a timing issue, I'm just gonna throw medals from P20 down, okay? So P20, we have Talent Factory TF. Talent Factory TS. Talent Factory TF. Last call. P19. Kart number 4, Team TF Dean and Tino. Position 18, kart number 21, Team BGK Elite 2. Big applause for them, please. Position 17, kart 16, UK BSR Black. BSR Black UK. Okay, we go to the next one. Position 16, kart number 20, Top One Racing from Poland. Position 15, kart number 5, Cool Bear Racing. Position 14, kart number 13, Team TKR. Position 13, kart number 23, Husaria Power Racing. Position 12th, kart number 19, Top One Karting. Thanks. Well done. Position 11, kart number 25, Team Level Up.
Sorry for you guys.
Position 10, kart number 34, DK BGK Elite 1. Position 9, kart number 40, Team Fiso Racing. What?
Right. All driving alone. Oh, these guys are ahead of us.
Yeah. It was a team that was up level because they lost the scock sensor, so we had to replace it. Position 8, kart number 28, Orion, USA.
Why they are in 8th? They finished last on the
Position 7, kart number 6, Blue Star Academy. Well done. Position 6, kart number 11, WRT Lubeck Race. Well done. Good job. Good job. Position 5, cart number 10, Blue Star Limburg. Position 4, cart number 33, Team Talent Factory. Good job. Good job, man.
Good job.
Yeah, come on. Now we go for the podium. Position number 3, cart number 18 from Poland, Dymovi Racing.
Give them the plate without the feet.
Well done. Good job. Second place, cart number 15, WRT by ERT. Well done, Dennis. Now we should all sing, "We are the champions, my friend." So, first place, big champ, Kart 14, Blue Star Racing, 1. Good job, man. Well done. Thank you. Just first from now on. Very good.
Oh, you will hand out the trophy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Não. Oh, meu Deus. Você.
Thank you, guys. So let me remind you, tomorrow, 7:15 in the evening, we are going to have a briefing and a race group draw for KWC individuals. So see you tomorrow. Thank you.
Living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants.
Foi a música, thanks for watching.
potential targets